Good morning, guys. I'm just setting up here for a moment. I'm going to finish setting all this stuff up. I gotta still set up Facebook and whatnot. Yeah. Okay. All right. So, what was I gonna do here? Let me turn this one on. Hold on a second. Let me shut this door because he's got the TV on now. Oh, I hurt my knee. Okay. Let me see. What do I usually use this for? TikTok. Find it. What the heck? Right here. Okay. Go live. Just crafting. And then, and this one up here. I didn't even put title to that one. Okay. All right. Let's see. Okay, so we're just hanging out today. I haven't been out for a while. I've been kind of busy with life. Today I finally got a little bit of a chance to do a little something, a little organizing maybe. organize these first. Oh, that coffee's so good. Hello. Morning, morning. It rained so much last night. Finally, we got some rain. And when we do get rain, it just rained and rained and rained and rained all night long. And in the process of all that raining, my body hurts so much from that rain. I couldn't get no sleep. So when I finally did, I just woke up maybe about an hour and a half ago. So how is everyone? What's everybody doing? My birthday's coming up in 2 months. And we are going to be having a birthday party. I'm trying to get everything together for that too. It's going to be a black and gold theme. Black and gold theme. I can't wait. My son's gonna bring over his DJ equipment. He's got a nice, really nice DJ equipment. It's gonna be heard at least for 4 or 5 blocks. Getting the pool ready now, so hopefully the day of it'll be nice out. You can go swimming. Working on my room, trying to get something done and organized. Your craft room or your room, bedroom, living room, dining room. I gotta get this craft room organized too. Emptied out, and I'm gonna pack everything up as if I was moving out and redo the floors and walls. And then reorganize. I'm gonna purge a little bit. I haven't sent out the happy mails yet because I'm not done with them. And I had already said it's gonna be a while before I do send them out. But yeah, I'm gonna be purging by doing more happy mails. I think I can fit probably more this way. Yeah, maybe I can fit more going this way. We'll see. Craft room and the whole house. I started upgrading my kitchen, but I can only do things a little bit at a time in there. I got my lights upgraded. Now we're going to work on the cabinets in the kitchen. My son-in-law is going to do the cabinets. And my daughter's going to help me with the walls. The walls in the kitchen. Aren't these creatures cute? hippopotamus, deer, fox. I think that's a rhino. I want to see which side holds the most. This one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And this side has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Shy by 1. Okay, so either or side don't matter. I'm gonna have to order some more of these thingy dingies. My grandson already gave me my birthday present. I was hinting to him what I wanted for my birthday, right? And it's just so funny how it happened. I was talking. We had a conversation, right? And I was hinting to him what I wanted for my birthday. What would be a good idea for my birthday from him? And then I turned my back and I started turned around and started doing dishes. And then I went back to my game console, and when I was looking at my game console, I'm like, Sammy, did you already order? I didn't tell you to order that right now. I wanted that for my birthday. It's not for another 2 months when we have the party. But I'm glad he did because I'm hooked on it now. I'm hooked on that. That's my nighttime thingy. That's my nighttime thingy that I do at night when there's nothing on the TV and life is done lifing for the night. So that was cool of him. Okay, so I got more to put in the back. Yeah, so I'm kind of hooked on that game. It's called Animal Crossing. It's just so cool. And they're stickers. These are stickers. I need to take a quick look. Gotten the bigger tablet, but that's okay. I'm not sure how much time is left on here. Okay, 97%. I think I'm gonna go get the other tablet. I need to, if they're not using it, then I can use it. Found dead. Found dead. That's in my Bible. I haven't heard nothing about her being found dead. That doesn't make no sense. Is she dead? Okay. Oh, my fingers, they hurt. I'm still in pain from last night from the rain. I'm going to see if they're using the other tablet. I need to open up TikTok. Tiki-taki. Tiki-taki, tiki-taki, tiki-taki. 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 Why is this up here? Oh, that wasn't there. I don't know if you guys remember the last thing that I did on the book. I need to put some more stuff in the book yet, since the book is not totally done. It's almost there. Only in the way of decorating it, that's all that needs to be done. And a tassel. I gotta find me some colors, lace and stuff like that so I can put it together. But look how cute these clips turned out on there. I really like how they're on there, how it makes it look. And my really cute paper clip, invisible paper clip that I made. That turned out so cute. I put on each one of the signature on the top, because then I can put something there. Look, I still haven't taken these stickers out. Post-it notes. Each one has one of them. And then this is the paper clip that I made. Ain't she gorgeous? She fits right in line with that paper. Here's the other one. And then there's the other one. It's got a few paper clips. Here's a paper clip, a collage. I like that collage that I made. I made this collage like years ago. It's got lace, it's got flower, stickers, and that one too. Everything in here I've made. Everything in here is handmade by me, or printed by me, or designed by me, customized by me. Everything in here. This is all me. Yeah. I'm still gonna be making a couple more envelopes here. We're gonna be decorating these envelopes here. I think I'll turn these into like paper clips, because this is the part that I cut off of the envelope right here. They can be pockets. They can be paper clip. That'll be cool. When we get to that, we'll get to that. I'm in no rush. Okay, now let's do these ones. I think these are double. I'm not sure about these ones, if they're doubled or if they're if they're single or triple. I have to check it out and see. Here's my little bumblebee. I'm also gathering stuff for the the next junk journal I'm gonna be doing. I'm gathering for two projects. One project is my daughter's album and scrapbook album that I'm gonna make, and then the other project is a junk journal. The theme is sunflower, so I'm gathering sunflower everything for that junk journal. Takes a little bit of time to get everything together before I start, and also I gotta be in a good state of mind for when I do start. So I look forward to that, to doing those things. I wanted to see if some of these are doubled. The man with the glasses, I don't see him in here. The black glasses, I don't see that one in here either. Dressed in all black. There's a few, but none like him. And the brown sweater. Okay. So far, there's no double. Now let's see over here. Let's see this bear with the black glasses. Oh, no doubles. There is no doubles of these stickers. Okay, good. Okay. And I already took one of my printers out of here. I took out a laser printer. I took it out of here and moved it into a different room. And it's so much better over in that other room. I was having a hard time trying to get it to connect on my Mac computer, and it was not connecting for nothing. Something with the driver, I don't know. But and I almost had a hard time connecting it to my laptop. It's connected via cable. It's the cable from the printer to the laptop. But I don't know. It has to do with the driver, and then it's not connecting to the Wi-Fi and stuff like that. So anyway, I got it connected with the cable, and it's working fine. So I'm glad that I did move it, and I didn't end up selling it or putting it on the Facebook market or giving it away to the Salvation Army or something like that, because those were my plans before I decided to go ahead and try it out by moving it to a different spot. So I'm glad I did, because I use it a lot now. It's been used. It's just black and white. There's no color to the laser printer. Just black ink. That's all it takes. And so I've been printing up a few things that has to do with our Bible study and gathering that we do here, and making up some manuals for some of my games, because there's pages and pages and pages of manual. And then the same thing with our Bible study that we do here. We have pages and pages of information gathering that I do. And then, so I just have my other printer in here. That one, the one that does, that one has color. So, don't want to move that one out. I'm gonna keep that one in here. And it's in a good spot. Used to be in a bad spot, but now it's in a good spot. This coffee's cold by now. It's actually warm. I'm not cold. Good to the last drop. Woo. That was good to the last drop. These two look the same, except for he got a smile up here, and his is hidden behind the board. I'm hoping all of these will fit in here. Did I already do this side? Yes, I did. So I hope all of these fit in this side. Ay, 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 ay. Canta y no llores. Porque cantando se alegras y lindos los corazones. Ay, 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 ay. Yep. I am about to get up and take something for the pain because I can't stand it anymore. I can't tolerate it anymore. I thought I'd be able to, but it's too much. It's too much. Too much. And by 4. I don't want to overlap too many on top of another. But that's exactly what I'm going to do. Put one on top of the other. Is that a good idea? I just don't know where to put it though. Let me see. You really don't want to crowd these too much because then the film won't stick. Oh, let me get that on there. Okay. We're just gonna have to let me not put one on top of the other. Fix you that way. There'll be plenty of sticky there. There we go. Now, are these doubled? Any of these doubled? Let me see. Look for the guy with the sucker. Top of his head. Nope, none of these are doubled either. Okay. Okie dokie. All right, next. Oh, no, what's in there? Next. Oh, I wonder if I can use this for these when I'm done with it. To store, display. I think like that. Yeah, so life has been lifing for these past few weeks. I think the last time I was on live was probably a little over a month ago, maybe. I don't really know. It's been a while, put it that way. I've just been busy. Busy and not busy. Busy, not busy as in just resting up. And resting up when I needed to rest up. Because I'm pretty sure that when I get ready to wonder, so far they're not the same. I don't see any the same. They're pretty close. I'm going to give you guys a close-up of these here in a minute. And un momento. These girls are so cute. Okay, I'll put the rest on the other side. Okay, let me give you guys a close-up of these. These pretty girls. Pretty girls. Yeah. These stickers are like 2x2, I think. Yeah, they're 2x2. No, yeah. Oh, baby, got what I need. You say you're just a friend. Say you're just a friend. Okay. Then this one. These ones here I don't really like too much because these ones got a lot of dark ones in them that you can barely see what it is. And these are tiny, tiny. See, like you can't really see her face. Can't really see her face too well. And it's all her face. These are good to put, like, if I was to make this a side pocket, let's say I'll make it a side, I could like stick them around like that and do a little bit of other items on here. Or if this was a paper clip. If it was a paper clip, I would have to open it up on that side and finish decorating, put some flowers, lace, or whatever, collage background, whatever, you know. That'll be good. You'll see once I get to doing it. Once I get up there to making them, you'll see how I incorporate it. I like that one. She's cute. But a lot of these I cannot see. They're faces. Just can't see their faces. Okay, let's cover there for now. I hope these will fit on another page. Okay, guys. Okay. Is there two? Oh, yeah. Let's go together. Together. I hope all of these fit in this page. Oh, look, this one was loose on my phone. Loose in the caboose. I have this thing that I made. I made a template, right? Of it's gonna fall. It almost fell on the floor. Okay. I made a template of the back of this phone. So I have this clear case here. And this is the template. So I'm going to be designing my own. So I can change it in and out from here. Yeah. I'm going to change it in and out from here. I got to take this off of here somehow. Like, I put this on, and this stickiness on this is so good that it's hard for this to come off. Because I was using this to mount for camera usage, but for videos. I can't get it off. I want to get it off though. Anybody has any suggesting how I can get this off? And hopefully it doesn't leave like a really bad residue on it. And so I have this template here. I'm going to be cutting more. I just trace that there. And that'll be cute. Decorating, collagings, do different things. That'll be different videos that I'll do on that, on the different collaging or different designs that I do for here, for this. Because I plan on keeping that phone light for as long as it'll last me. As long as it'll last me. before it becomes obsolete. So it'll be cool to gather up some. What does that say? I don't even. Oh, that's when I used to have. I used to put important stuff in here, in between, and one was in there for so long because it was the password to my clinic. It was in there for so long. It got imprinted. Oh, you can see right there. It got imprinted right there. I hope that doesn't interfere. The imprinting is right there. I'll have to figure out how to take that off of there. That was the password for the Wi-Fi at the clinic. After so many years of having the same password, one day I go in there and they change the password on me. So now they change it like every month. I guess that's to avoid people from using their Wi-Fi when they're not being seen by the doctor or anything like that. Because all you have to do is just, you go in there and the password is on one of their boards that they have on the front desk. Because now they change it every month. Okay, these are all fitting here. Do I have any more? No more? No more? Oh, I ran out. Okay, then we'll go on to that because I want to see something. Because if that works the way I plan on it, I have to go get the other one that's in my room though. I'll run over there real quick. If it works the way I plan on it for it to work, then I gotta get me more of these. More of these sticker photo album thingies. Do I have any more around here? Okay, I gotta put some of these in there too. This is the envelope that we're gonna be working on. Something like this. I'm gonna make it like this. And then I don't even remember putting this clip on here, but I even put a clip on here. Feels like a board. A board. Oh, I'm starting to get a little. Okay, let me go get because let me put this one in here. If this works out, this will be cool. Let me see, because the other one's bigger than that. So let's check it out. Okay, hopefully that'll fit. Try hand sanitizer to remove it. Oh, okay. Usually I use alcohol pad for alcohol for sticky situation. But I'm afraid if I use alcohol on this, the plastic will become hazy. Will have like a hazy film on it. And I don't want it to have a hazy film. And it seems to be turning yellow too. It's not as, I'm not sure if maybe it has a little tint to it or if it's turning yellow, because I don't remember when I bought it a long time ago when I first had the phone. I've had it for a while now. I don't know if it's turning or this is not the color I ordered, because I can always order another one. And I think I got this. Was it for this phone? Oh no, it was for that phone. It was for the phone that I'm using for Facebook. Yeah. That one has a clear on it. And that one turned yellow. I'm going to check out on Amazon, see what I can do. But yeah, I want to be able to take this out. And I think I have like one on top of the other. It looks like I have one on top of the other because I think, let me see. I used it to mount it on here. This is supposed to I can't get it. My fingers hurt so bad. Oh, I can't open this up. Oh, there we go. Ooh. This is a little bit sturdy too, so let's see. Oh, and then this gets mounted onto the wall, or however you want to use your streaming, however your streaming situation is. So I used it on this. See how strong it is? Oh. And I would use this in my kitchen when I would be doing videos for cooking videos. And I use it in my kitchen, and I would put this up under the counter. But it doesn't stay stuck up in there. That's the on and off right there. Okay. Yeah, so I think this one came with this, and then I put it here. Now, this one is not as strong as the other one, because this one would fall off. Right? When I was using it, it did fall off a few times. It seems to be staying sturdy now. Maybe it was a different one. I don't remember. Oh, I know. I was trying to stick it to that other stand that I have. This one, the one I'm using with TikTok. The stand right here. Because the stand is metal. This one right here. I would stick this so that it would do a downward view and it would fall off from this metal stand here. Because the phone is kind of heavy. Yeah, so this I mainly use in my kitchen. In my cocina. Okay. Look, my hand sanitizer solidified. Look at that. My hand sanitizer. That's because I haven't replaced it a little over a year. But this was full at one time. And then once I got down to there, I just didn't use it no more. So I need to wash that out. The lotion bottle I need to wash out and redo all of that. There's a lot of things I got to do in here, redo in here. Hopefully I'll take you guys on a journey when I do that. Okay, so what I wanted to check was this. Oh, yeah, I brought in the manual that I did on the laser printer. Because it's black, there's no color. There's no color because the printer is just black and white. This is a village or an island, let's say, for crossing, Animal Crossing. And this is one that I came up with for my Animal Crossing. So it's going to be something similar to this, okay? It's not going to be the exact same one, but this is to give me an idea on how to do my Animal Crossing island. Put it together. And then I have, as you can see here, my Animal Crossing building plan. So this is my plan here, which I came up with. And this is a whole shabam of how I'm going to put this together. So I'll be working on this sometimes on my downtime is when I work on that. I do that on my downtime. Let me show. Here's my Animal Crossing. So before I came up with that strategy, I started and I'm going to take everything off the island and redo it. Take everything that I already have accumulated. I've only had Animal Crossing for less than 2 months because that's what my grandson had bought me for my birthday. This Animal Crossing New Horizon. And this is my village right there. My island. I like the little thingamajiggy, the way they sound. There's never any news. On my island, the name is Chiltopia. That's what I named it, Chiltopia. And the theme for the island that I'm going to be putting together is hospital and a university hospital, university school, and there's a lot of things in here that I like. Yeah, University Academy campus. It's going to have waterfalls and different types of zones and all kind of stuff. I don't want to give too much away. But this is my house right here. That's me right there. This is the map of the island right here. I can't make it any bigger. I wish I could, but I can't do that. I live next to the water park here. All this water here. I got more houses over here that I just got. Those are my neighbors, and I put all this stuff there for them. I hooked them up. I have another neighbor right here. Oh, they changed their house. That's nice. Those are stuff that I put there for them. I'm going to be putting more, but right now, there's another house up here, but I would have to get my ladder to show you guys. In order to do that, I need to go into the house and get my ladder. So we're not going to do that right now. Oops, I got it. Oh, shoot, I lost my way. I almost got lost there for a moment. I got a pool. I got an outdoor shower. But I'm taking all of this off. I am going to take everything off and start anew. I even got a scooter. Look at my car. Look at my car. I'm going to start anew. There's one of my neighbors. There's he's a seller. He be selling stuff. This is the store, the Nook Cranny, where you sell things. There's my that's my neighbors. I put that shower there, and I gave them a water that pool. Here's another neighbor. My beach. I got my beach all hooked up. I got a boat. I got a lighthouse. I got a lighthouse. I think the lighthouse is at the other end, right here. Right there, the lighthouse. And I also got 1,000,001 things, but they're all in storage right now. And all of this stuff that you see here, that's all going into storage. That's all going to go into storage. And I'm going to restart the whole thing. This is the airport right here. Here's what I have on my beach. My beach right there. Isn't that cool? My neighbor's still wandering. Yo, Mille. Okay, yeah, what? Use that if you ever see me get beat at arm wrestling, because of course you'd be shocked if that happened. That's the shop reactions. Okay. I think all my reactions are, where are my reactions? Right here. Right here. Okay. Let's give them some joy. Give some joy reaction. Because the more reactions you do, the more, I think, money you get or something like that. I can't remember what it is. Usually I just do my own thing and let everything else build up. I got mail right there, but I'm not going to look at that right now. This is the inside of my house. This is the inside of my house. I'm redoing this whole thing. This is the living room here. Here is what I was trying to put together. It was an office in here. I even got an ATM machine there. You want to see how much money I have? Watch this. Look, 999,099,999. That's the mucho dinero. Mucho dinero. So I have plenty there to rebuild my island. I've already paid off my house. The house was built. It's got 4 floors. Or 4 different rooms. Each room was already paid off. So I'm debt free. I wish it was like that in real life. I could be debt free. Okay, and then here's my kitchen. There's not much of a kitchen in there. Like I said, I've only had this game for 2 months, and I've only done it when I on my free time, when I've had a chance to get to it. And then my bathroom. I'll show you guys my bathroom here. That's my bathroom. So this house, I'm gonna turn it into a hospital because it's the only one that has 4 rooms. The university and all that, I'm gonna have to come up with ways of how to build a building. I need to come up with ways because they're just not gonna give us another house that we can put together. So this is my bathroom. Here's my bathtub, my shower, and my toilet. See how it automatically the lid goes up when you walk by it. See, and you can even sit. You can even sit on the toilet too. And bathtub. I'm not sure if I can jump in there or not. Okay. Anyway, this is my washer over here. I didn't put a dryer in there yet, so I got a clothesline. And then in the basement is my game area, gaming room. There's my computer, huge TV, pool table, boxing, punching bag right there. I think that's a pretty tall vanity. It sure is. These are all this is where I store everything. That's everything I've accumulated so far in these past 2 months. And I have room. When I first started, I think I started with only, it starts you, I'm not really sure, don't quote me on it, but I think it starts you with room for 500 items. I've accumulated, now I have room, so far I have 541 items in my storage, and I have room for 4,000 total. And that gets built up depending on what you do in your no, I don't want to move nothing to my pocket. Okay. In the game, how you play the game. And those are the 4 rooms in my house right there. When I first started it 2 months ago, there was snow on the trees, snow on the ground. It's only, I think it's probably been about a week or 2 weeks now that the snow's been gone. And then in here is where you learn to make furniture and make all kind of stuff right here at that table. I don't have nothing with me right now, so it says let's customize something, or maybe later. I'm gonna go ahead and do let's craft so you can see. This is everything that I've crafted so far. These are all the things that I've made. And there's doors, ladders, tables, sinks, wooden block toy, wooden chair, wooden block stereo, pots, and pitchers, recycled boots. That I got out from fishing. The boots came out of the lake or the river, whatever you want to call it. Iron kitchenette and stuff like that. This all. Made a dress, made a hat, made a mermaid sofa, so on and so forth. Okay, that's everything that I've made. Yeah. So that's what my manual is all about that I printed out of everything that I want to put together for the hospital. So everything in here has got to go. The only thing I cannot remove is, I can remove everything, but I cannot remove this area here. I cannot remove nothing there, nor can I put anything on there either. I cannot put nothing on here. This whole area here, I cannot mess with that area. And I cannot remove this here, Nook's Cranny. I can probably move it to a different spot. I still need to figure that out. And then I don't think I can remove any of my neighbors' homes, but I can try to move them around, which is what the next part of me trying to figure out is going to be. But everything is going to go. All the work that I've done is going to go. I'm going to chop every single tree down. I'm going to chop every single tree down. Let me get some cherries. Let me get some cherries. I need to stop before the wops come and eat me up. Pick up the cherry. Now there's a cherry in my pocket. Right, this is what can fit in my pocket. I think there's 30 items I can fit. You start with only 10. I'm up to 30. I don't know how many more I can do. But okay. I'm going to eat that cherry. Yummy. I can eat up to 10 things a day. And that's how that works. I'm going to be doing videos as I go on along on this journey too. I'm going to be doing a lot of videos. The sound that you're hearing is coming from the generator. When I walk away, you don't hear the generator no more. When I walk away from it. So there's a pool. There's a pool and a spa. Oh, I took the spa out. Yeah, I did. Okay. All right, so enough of this. I forgot how I quit the game. I thought I was to go home. What happened? I'm not trying to use the chat. Usually I press this to go home. What happened here? Why is it doing that? To get out of the game. There we go. And then here to quit the game, to close it out. Okay, now I'm not gonna worry about it no more. I need to charge this. Okay, so that was the reason why I came up with this manual, and it's got tons of pages. One thing, I made my fonts a little bit bigger so I could see them, because when I transfer everything over into my Word, what's it called? Word something or other. It made the fonts really tiny, like a number 12, and I was like, no, we need to bring it up a little bit more than that. So all my fonts are 18. So that took up a lot more paper because of the size and fonts. Okay, so what I wanted to check was this. To see if this would fit in here. I put this together when I was in the cancer clinic. This is one of the things that I did to keep myself occupied, because I'm at the cancer clinic like for about 4 hours. And it took me all that time to put this one together. Therefore, I don't want to, I want to somehow preserve it. And what it is, it's a board. And then you have 2 sheets of stickers. I don't know if you can see where all these little tiny stickers were. There's a whole bunch of little stickers. And it was a plain board. And then this is what I put together with all them stickers. The stickers, it's got the design, and then it's transparent on the edges. So I think it'll fit nicely in there that way. Oh, you can go this way, I think. Let's see. That's a big, that's a one big one that came in the package. And back here it shows you the complete, what it's supposed to look like once it's complete. That's what it shows you. And mine is the exact. Let's see. Okay, she lays down nice. Okay, it's created a couple of ripples here. Other than that, she looks really good now. It is hanging out a little bit right there, but other than that, it looks good. It does. I can preserve it in here because this took a lot of work. It took a lot of work, and the pieces are like really, really tiny. So what I used to help me along was the Cricut spatula, and I think it's in my purse. I have to buy me another Cricut spatula because these are things that I plan on doing on my downtime also. I'm at the point now where I have a variety to choose from of what I want to do. Okay, so then this is one that I started. Once I got that one done, then I started on this one right here. These are a lot smaller. These are way a lot smaller than this right here. This is a big image, and these are just small rooms right there. But these are all the stickers that coordinate with these rooms. And these are all the rooms. That's how they start. They start plain. And then you add to it. For this one right here, let's see, is this one. This one, which is here in the back, but actually I took it out from here in the front. I don't want to be going back and forth like this. But that's what it's supposed to look like once you're done with it. Right here in this corner, it shows you how all the pieces go. That's how all these pieces go. I'm almost done with it, as you can see. I laid everything out from the door to the floor to the stairs, the windows, everything. I laid everything out. I did that while I was in the clinic also. So that really took a lot out of my mind and made time go by better too for me. Because if you have nothing to do there, it's so boring. You get anxious and anxiety starts to set in. That's how it was when I first didn't realize what was going to be going on, how long it was going to be taking and whatnot. So now I know better and do different things. Now, the other thing is, I saw that some of these, they have like, as if you can take it off of here. They have perforated, see? That's perforated like that. I don't want to take it completely out. But once I'm done with it, then I'm going to transfer it onto here. And I think I'll probably only be able to get 2 in there. I wanted to put 4, but that's not going to work. Not even this way. I can only get, if I go this way, it'll probably be cramped up. But if I go this way, I can probably get 2 in here. But we'll see. I'm not going to be able to do that until most of these are done. And the thing is, look at this shape right here. That's a stereoscope landscape. This one is different too. Now I noticed that some were not perforated like here's a different one. Here's a different one. This one has 50. So 20 cards and 30 sticker pages. 20 card pages and 30 sticker pages on that one. This one was this one was just a single one with 2 sticker pages. And the funny thing is that this one costs more than this book. So that was something. Because I was thinking I was going to get more in this package. I didn't read it correctly. I thought it said 3, and the 3 meant 3 different designs. But it was one board and 2 sticker pages. That was the 3. But I like it. It took me all 4 hours to put this one together. I wasn't trying to rush it. I wasn't trying to, by no means was I trying to rush it. And it's not as simple as just picking up a sticker and putting it down. It's not that easy at all. You look at it, you would think it's, no, it's not that easy at all. Because you gotta lay it down certain way, because there's layers to it, underneath, on top, and those are all things that you got to figure out as you look at the picture itself. You have to think, okay, so I got to put that one first, then this one, and keep bringing it out from there like that. And sometimes it just doesn't work like that either. Because you got to figure out the distance between one side to the other, where you're going to locate it at exactly. So it doesn't get all cramped into one area either. There's a lot of thinking that goes into it. Okay, this one is 3 pieces. This is 2 sticker and 1 card. And then on the back of the card, it shows you what it's supposed to look like. This is a mushroom forest. That's what it's called. This is how it looks. It's got the background on it, and it has little hints where things go, so that way you don't end up putting it too far, or different areas. Also, what I do too is I'll take it and I'll be like, okay, so let it go right in there. And then let me see if anything's supposed to go up on the tree. I'll try to figure that out by putting this next to it. Let me see, anything goes on the tree? This goes on the tree, this little purse right here. So I've got to figure out where it's going to look best. This is showing it a little bit up above the door. It's a little purse on the tree. That's up above the door. Right there. This one right here. So I'll just do a mental mine. You gotta make sure you put it like that and not skewed like that or skewed like that, you know. The spatula that I use really helps a lot. And what got me using the spatula on this is because that's how I use it when I do my junk journals and do other things. I always use my spatula as a holder, as a guide, some guide things here and there, placements and whatnot. So that's what got me to using it for this. So I have a lot here to keep me busy for a while. Every time I go to the doctor's office or any place that I'm going to be staying for a while. And then if I'm bored of doing whatever I do here in the house, I get bored, I can pick one of these up and do it. Look, this is a milk carton. That one's a milk carton. Got a cute little milk carton. That's what it's supposed to look like when it's done. So you got a mushroom milk carton, which is called Aroma Cottage. This one, it looks like some universe. It's called Falling Star Altar. Falling Star Altar. And Desert Station. This one's going to be fun. Desert Station. The only one I don't like out of this whole group of sticker thingies is this book right here. It's called Horror Books. Horror stickers. It's monsters. And this has 52 pages total, so I'm not sure how many. It's probably 20 and 30 again, or 20 and 12. But when I was looking at it, I was like, ooh, that looks so evil. A lot of skulls and blood and fire. Like blood everywhere. I don't know what I'm going to do with this one. Sea creatures. I think I might still have time to return this one. I'll have to check and see if I have time to return this one because I really don't like this one at all. I'm not into this type of monster thing. A lot of blood everywhere. See, this one don't have no blood, so I could easily work this one, this one, and this one. Some of these are okay, but like the first few pages is like, ooh. Too much. And then look, some of the rooms got blood on it. On the walls. These are okay. These are not perforated. None of these are perforated. Yeah, I think I'm returning this one. I think I'm going to return that one. I'm not liking that one. This one has 40 pages. So I think 20 and 20. That's good. Yeah. Let me put this one back in here. Keep it all together until I'm able to transfer the cards into here. So I'll be putting the cards into here. So I need to order another package of those just for these cards. It's probably going to take like 2 or 3 packages of those. So I think I'll work on that tonight. I was doing that. Then the other thing that I got was I'm going to be doing some little, a different type of journals. Not even journals. These are like different scenes and stuff. Different things. I need to order some more so I can have something complete. So that when I'm able, I'm going to have like a small, I don't know if it's going to be this size or the half of this size booklet that I want to put together with different things and call it, I get a sticker book album that will be completed as I put together, and I'll probably be doing short videos on that, short reel videos or something like that it's called. I don't know what it's called. And I need to get like a collection of these things so that I can sit down and go ahead and make different pages and whatnot of that. And here's another one. See how some of these will be. Like, I'm not trying to make a town or anything like that. Just different booklets that I want to do. Like maybe the theme. Well, I'll probably do them by themes maybe, or just random. And like I can do color themes. I could do like, let's say Alice in Wonderland. I can do a page on Alice in Wonderland and have different backgrounds and whatnot. Now these are it was called PET stickers. They're transparent. The design itself is not transparent, but it comes on a transparent sheet. And yeah, I can also, I don't know if they sell transparent sticker sheet, but I got to look into that because I would like to also print my own, do my own design so I can have custom made by me designs to create my booklets, little booklets. I'm going to be moving away from the junk journal, away from the scrapbook albums a little bit at a time, and probably create maybe one scrapbook album a year, and a junk journal, maybe one junk journal a year, and then get into other crafting areas of what I can do with all my other designs that I have. Ways of using them, different ways of using them. So I'll be doing that. See, a booklet like this size right here, that'll be cool. So actually, yeah, that's what I was saying. Half of this. So like that. And create a library of them, of different, I'll have different short videos of creating. I could probably do like 1 a day, 2 a day, something like that, depending. And then get some more of these. Oh wow, they use this whole thing to cover this up with. Oh no, it's over here. Okay. I was gonna say. Okay, this is 50 pieces. Writing records about time. Paragraph style. Take note of every minute and second of time. These past days are worth recording. Okay. So these are like what go with the sticker books that I create. That's gonna be fun. I can't wait till I start doing this stuff. But I need to get this room done first because, and the reason why I'm trying to purge a lot um, is because I'm also trying to make an area, reduce my craft area, reduce it greatly. I'm only going to have this little cubby hole that I'm around surrounded by. That's it. I'm getting rid of the what's that called? That metal shelving. I'm going to get rid of that. So all them baskets and stuff, I need to figure out what I'm going to do with all of that. Because then the rest of the room is going to be created into an area for the guests. For the guests. With the TV, the bed, and I plan on putting a dresser in here for the guests and whatnot, and just keep my little area here for my crafting. So I can't wait till I get all of this done. Started anyway. So let's see what they mean by, what's it called again? Take note of every minute and second of time. Taking notes of every minute, second of time. Walk in the wind, there is a small shop by the cloud. Okay. If you can't see the future clearly, take the present road and do what you should do at the moment. And do what you should do at the moment. The end came with a sheer of light in the eastern sky, a brilliant incandescent. Oh, that's a big word. I can't say that big word. Incandescent. Oh, it's not for me. Million times brighter than the sun. Brilliant in. That's almost like I know what it's saying. I just can't say it. In can the look. Let's do this. Let me see if I can. I don't know if I can do that. Let me try. Let me see. Oh, I can't even see it. It's so small. I gotta get my glasses. I gotta get glasses. I need to get glasses. I think I need to figure out how this medical part A, part B, part C, part D works. Get my insurance together and figure out so I can get glasses because my eyes are so bad right now. Wait, I didn't put all that up there. Don't do that. I've been noticing lately that this wants to do its own thing. DESCENCEA. Okay. Oh, that's for me to speak. Okay, I can't do that there. That didn't work. Let's go to my translator. Let's see, because I think I saw a little mic on the translator. English. Okay. INCANDES. I'm so hungry. DES. SCE. SCE. SCENCEA. Okay, where's the mic? I just saw the mic there. What happened to? Oh, incandescencia.
Incandescencia.
Incandescencia. Incandescencia. The end came with a sheer of light in the eastern sky. A brilliant incandescencia, million times brighter than the sun. I was thinking, when I saw that word incandescencia, I was thinking of iridescent. That's what I was thinking of, iridescent. So I don't know if the two is like the meaning is the same. I can't copy and paste that. I wonder if the meaning is the same. Incandescencia. Incandescencia. Incandescent. It didn't say it didn't do it other way. Light bulb. Oh, okay, that's what they were saying there. Iridescence is more. To me, it's almost like the same. I don't know. Color wise, light bulb. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let me ask it. Let me ask it this. Hold on. Is iridescent and indescencia the same? Mean the same? Um, this is not correct. It's saying technically there's no difference between the effects, but it's got what? Yo, how did marijuana get into this conversation? Like for real. It's saying technically there's, and it's not even correctly what I said. It says technically there's no difference between the effect of indica and sativa marijuana. And it says here, according to it's thinking what I said, let me put that bigger, is iridescent and indica the same being the same thing? Like, that's weird. That's not what I said. Well, I did get tongue twisted there for a little bit, but that's not exactly what I'm looking for. Okay, let's do this over again. Okay. Take that off. The mic. Is iridescent and incandescencia the same? No, they're not the same. They are distant physical phenomena. Iridescence is the changing rainbow like play of color on surface, like oil slick. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. I got it. Okay. It's in my head now. I got it. Color shifting. Wow. And the Sensia is a bright light like. Yeah. Got it. Got it. Got it. And the Sensia is an emerging of light from a hot object like a light bulb. Okay. Hmm. I learn something new every day. I like it. I like it. I hope you guys learned something too. If you already knew, nice. But if you didn't, there you go. I didn't, that's for sure. And that's what I do. I do that a lot. I pick up my phone a lot and Google a lot of things to learn things. I do. The meaning of you learn something new every day is true in my case. In my case, it is. Do I retain it all? No, I do not retain it all. Okay, so far I see a lot of black. A lot of black lettering. And oh, this is thicker. Oh, okay. I thought that was gonna come off, but it's the way it was put on here. But I'm starting to see color now. Not yet though. The more I go down into it, the more I start seeing a little bit of color. Grape milk cover. I invite you to taste the sweetness of life. It seems that all the good things happen in summer. Not all the good things in my case. Year round. Okay, here I'm starting to see a little bit of color. Oh, this is like so small. But that's good though, because I don't want big things crowding here. So I'll be having plenty of, I can't wait till I start these little booklets. It's going to be so much fun. I Google a lot also. Yes, we got to do that nowadays, don't we? If I want to appear smarter than the average bear, I Google a lot. Oh, yeah. Somebody once told me, because like our whole conversation had to do with Google. And somebody once told me, stop Googling. Because I don't like to argue. I don't like to how do you say? I don't like to argue with a person over something that I consider that I know is a fact. And I'll be bringing up, well, Google it. And then they're like, everything that's on Google is not true. Like, but they made it seem like everything that I was saying was not true either. Like, it was like a back and forth thing. I don't know, But yeah, I'm proud of my Googling. I like to Google a lot. I like to Google every single day. Oh, yeah. And in the battle of Googling, I will beat you every single time. Oh, yeah. Here's another big word. I don't know. I don't even know how to begin how to say this. Effervescence. I want to say, let me bring this up closer so y'all can see what I'm talking about. This word right here. Effervescence. I want to say that sounds like an aroma. Something you smell. Let's see. What is that? Did I just spit on that? I just spit on that. Okay, let's see. See, that's the first thing that comes to my mind when I see that word. So let's see. First of all, let's see if I'm saying it correctly. Effervescence. Oh, I put my mic on. Effervescence. No, it doesn't. No, nowhere near it. Effervescence. No, it keeps bringing up the same word again. Okay, skip that. And let's do spelling. EFFERVE. Scene. SCENCE. Songs, music, singer. And what did I say? Oh, smell, odor, aroma. Okay, the meaning is refer to rapid escape of gas. Oh, what? From an aqueous solution creating bubble, foam, or fizz. Oh, wow. It's commonly described as carbonation in drinks like champagne or soda, or a chemical reaction producing gas. Well, I was a little bit close. Smells, gas. I was a little bit close. I hate when people make you seem like you are not telling you the truth. I know, right? Those are haters. That's what they are, haters. Okay. It describes a lively, vivacious, or high spirit personality. Ooh. Key aspects. Key aspects of physical chemical processing, geological content, figurative meaning. That's another big word, although it's short. I don't know how to pronounce it, but it's derived from the Latin meaning to boil up or boil over. Efference. I can't even say it. Liveliness, buoyancy, high spiritedness, and animation. So I had a little bit in there, gas. I don't know if that would pass for the price is right, but So, how do we pronounce this?
Effervescence.
Effervescence. I was a little bit close, I think.
Effervescence.
Effervescence. I think I was a little bit close. Effervescence.
Effervescence.
Okay. Enthusiasm. He's filled with such effervescence. Enthusiasm. Okay. So that has a little bit of few meanings there, though. Okay, that was good. A little bit of lessons there. Okay, now we're getting into a little bit more color, but I see greens. Now we're getting into golden browns. Still got black in there. I think this is mostly black. Okay, I see some reds. Okay, so I can't wait till I start using these. So and make my own. I'm gonna be making my own booklets, I think. Since I like to create and make things, I think I'll be making my own booklets with pages, make my own pages. And that'll be cool. I wonder. This nice flat all the way through. I would like to create it with glue. Do the glue, the binding glue like that, like this. It's glued. But to make sure it doesn't like tear apart in the future, though. That'll be cool. What is this one called? This one's called Deco Stickers. Deco Stickers. That's what that looks like. Deco Stickers. This one is paragraph style writing record about time. It says 50 pieces in here. Seems like a lot more than that. Oh, maybe 50 pages. Yeah, I was gonna say this seems like a lot more than that in here. It doesn't say how many of those words. There's a lot of Chinese writing. So this one is called Writing Records About Time. That's what this one is called. And then Trust the Seed You Are Planting. Watercolor stickers. And so actually, I'm just going to be creating a sticker book with different types of layouts. Yeah, let's call it that, layouts. ¿Lo poniste a calentar, papi? Ok. No lo ponga alto, ponlo. ¿Ya está caliente?
Hace 2 horas que la puse a calentar.
Ok.
La dejé en 2.
¿Y tú sabes que lo va a estar bien caliente?
Estoy viendo.
Okay. Yeah. So, and then maybe I can get onto this size too. We have different size of a library or different size books. So depending on how much of an area I want to layer stickers, that's how I will do my books. And we'll have some ready-made, and then we'll also have prints that I print out. Is this stickers? Oh, wait a minute. I have not used this. I didn't even open this yet. Look at that. There's 2 missing. I got cheated out of 2 of them. There's 2 missing out of here. As you saw, I just opened up this package. Okay. I will be writing the company about this. But there's 2 missing. Hold on, you guys. I need to go fix me a plate of something to eat. I'll be right back. I am so hungry. And he heated it up. He heated it up for me. Oh, me duele. My butt hurts. I took a pain pill and my hands still hurt. Oh, it smells so good. Thank you, baby. Estaba tan rica. Ay, corta eso en mi pan. En lo que hay en una nada más.
Coge, yo quiero otra vez y coge aquella.
Oh. Eso estaba normal. Oh, esto está dañado. Ya, cuidado que se vaya, no se vaya a romper.
Coge con peso. Mira, ahí la otra, mira, mira, compramos todo.
Y el aguacate. El aguacate lo guardamos para sándwich esta noche.
¿No lo puedo sacar ahora?
I'd rather have it for sandwich.
Okay.
Because there's avocado in here.
No lo sacamos.
Yeah, like me, see? Y mira la cosa. Tú tienes 4 y yo tengo 4. Pero tenemos 2 y 2. Estamos igualitos.
6, 3 y 3, 6. 3 y 3, 6.
Ya, 6. Pero lo que digo yo, tenemos 4 viandas cada uno. Uno no tiene.
Eso bien, ¿eh?
No, papi, tú sí, yo salí anoche de la cuarto para ver si lo hice y yo lo iba a hacer. Yo hago para ti, tú haces para mí. No, tú viniste, ¿verdad? ¿No? Tú esperaste que tuvieras agua fuertecita ahí.
Oh, no, no.
Eso fue la primera vez que miraste.
Yo sufro, no, yo dije, voy a poner grande. Dije, wow, es que rapidísimo.
Tampoco no me podía parar del colchón.
Pero tú viste que el agua dio exacta, ¿viste?
Yeah.
Para ese mismo día se acabó. Se va tocandito de huevo.
Y mira, cuando así, yo dije, esto va a funcionar, yo lo voy a hacer que funcione. Si no puedo beber agua, no bebo agua y no es agua que va a beber para cocinar. Pero esto va a funcionar porque yo quiero mi hot dog, quiero mi helado. Ve, justamente te echaste en un...
¿Tú quieres jugo de este para dejarte? ¿Puedo usar esto? Mira.
Oh, yes. Eso me vino bien anoche, ¿sabes? Oh, sí. Oh, sí. Oh, sí. Oh, sí. No había sido por eso. No, si me estaba comentando, capitán, whatever, pero no funciona.
Después que funcione, para cocinar. ¿Ves?
¿Ya que esto se fue el piso?
Ah, no, creo que sí. Es ya lo que estaba esperando. Y esto ya estaba que ya había salido para la casa. Así que ya viene esta cosa.
Yo me voy a comprar como 5 vacas de estas más. Yo quería ir hoy a buscarla, pero vamos el de esto. Ya yo hice cuenta de 2 medallas, 600 y pico.
¿Cuánto?
600 y pico.
Atrás.
Ya, no,
No,
actually.
no, pues no hablamos de cuenta. El vaso tuyo. No, me voy a comer. Hablamos de cuenta, ley, por favor. Yo soy una vez
Entonces, si no te lo doy.
Pero el checo que
Yo voy a estar acá, ¿ok?
Ay, señor.
Porque estoy en vivo.
Yo voy a comprar, oíste, son 2 peras, 2 manzanas, mira. Y hago el otro.
Ya. Yo voy a estar acá, ¿ok? Yo voy a estar acá. O si no, yo lo apago y empiezo otra vez ahorita.
No, yo estoy viendo otra cosa acá.
Ok. Alrighty.
Tú ves lo que te gusta y yo veo lo que me gusta.
Ok, no, yo estoy en vivo.
Con mejor todavía, yo estoy en vivo.
Ok. Alright. Let me shut the door. Hold on. Alrighty then. This is homemade beets with apples and carrot juice. This is really good for health wise. It's really, really good. It did me good last night. I had so much pain in my stomach, and I drank some of this, and it actually alleviated it. And then I have the Spanish roots here, and some avocado and codfish and eggs with onions and sweet potato. This is the bomb. The bomb diggity. Okay, so and even creating some of these with some of these stickers, that's gonna look nice too. So I just want to get all of this stuff out of the way so we can decorate some of these envelopes. Get some of those envelopes going. I think next week, this coming up week, I'll start on the album. I'll lay the junk journal aside for a while because it's already put together. It's just a matter of decorating the inside, some of the pages. So that can be done in between time. Meantime, in between time. Yeah. Okay, so tonight I need to try to remember to let the company know that I'm sending that book back. And the other company know, is this the one? No, this one. The sticker's missing. This says here, there is a taste in the World Series PET sticker pack. There is a taste in the World Series. There is a taste in the world. Oh, is this a series of books? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of them. There's 6 of these. That's a series. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I get out of it. Oh, so let me see if I can collect all 6 of them. See if I can get all 6 of them. I'm going to. What's this in here? Yeah. Oh, it goes this way. I'm like, I don't want to fit now. I am making labels. Nice. You're making labels? Like are you mass producing them or just for a project that you're doing now? And then I sprinkle all of this. I sprinkle oil, olive oil over this. And the olive oil that I use is infused with garlic. Oh my goodness. It's like eating a whole garden. Oh, okay. Girl, I'm labeling everything that I organize. That way I know what they are. Yes. You know what? I used to hate labeling. That was the one thing that I used to hate. Like, I wouldn't label nothing. And then as everything started expanding and getting bigger and larger, and now everything is becoming a different category, different theme, I had to start labeling some stuff. And then that's when I got my labeling machine. But that's the one thing I hate doing is labeling. The reason for that is because not everything stays the same all the time. In my case, I'm always moving things around. and trying different ideas and different. But yeah, I eventually I did have to end up labeling a few things. And relabels. Okay, just so you print yours out. Yeah. I'm not always moving drawers, but I'm moving things inside the drawers. I like at one time it was nicely packed, nicely organized, and then as I use them, and things start dwindling down, I don't have that habit of replacing things. Maybe for certain things I do, I replace and re-up on things. But a lot of things I don't. So I'll be like, okay, this drawer no longer serves my purpose, and I'll use it for something else. So that's where I think the labeling defeats the purpose in that way. Because then I would have to take that sticker out and relabel it with something else. That's just a step that I'm not willing to go through. Although it's something that's not done like all the time. I mean, I'm just lazy in that way. That way, when I'm done with the package, the item is in, I remove the label. And then I gotta get a separate basket for these. I don't want these in with a sticker. I want these all to be just my what do you call this? What would that be called? Sticker pages? Sticker cards. I'll call it sticker cards. I don't know if that's the proper way of calling it, but I'm going to call it sticker cards. So I'll put all these sticker cards in a different basket. I don't want it with my other stickers. Like 3 of these. And what's the other one? Yeah. Wait, I feel like I'm missing a book. Booklet. Am I missing a booklet? Oh, here it is. Okay. But for now, it will go in there. And I'm going to take these out of my way. These are going to stay in here because I'll be using these in the future in here. And then this whole cabinet cubby thing that I have in front of me are going to be filled with all type of stuff that I'm going to be doing these little booklets with. I'm going to have everything right here in front of me. So all of this is going to get changed up. The people on TikTok can see what I'm talking about because of the way the camera is situated. But I don't know about YouTube. Let me see if I can move this camera so y'all can see what I'm talking about. See the shelving that I have here in front of me? I have it from one end of the table to the other end of the table, and then it goes up. It goes up. I have 1, 2, 3, plus the top 4 shelves right here with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, cubby holes in this one, and then 11 cubby holes in the other one, but the other one is flipped over the other way. So I have one horizontal and the other one vertical. Every single spot is being used. So every single spot there is going to be emptied out. And I'm going to find new spots for them because I want to have nothing but my sticker book that I'm going to be putting together on there. I mean, the materials can be used for other things besides sticker books also. But because it's mainly stickers, I'm gonna like move the glue, find a different home for the glues. Because I have glues, I have what do you call these? Sparkling? What do you call these? I forgot. Can you believe the other day I was in the car and we were talking about addresses and stuff like that, different streets and stuff like that, and somehow in the conversation I was bringing up my address, but for the life of me I could not remember the number to the house. Like I was totally blank, like really blank. I knew the street, I did not know the number. It took a good, let's say 6-7 minutes before I remembered the number, because he wouldn't say the number. I'm like, damn, I forgot our address, I forgot our number, the number to the house, and he wasn't telling me. And it took me a good 6-7 minutes for it to come back to me, the number of my house. So am I on the way of becoming either senile or Alzheimer? I'm on that path. So I need to start like I'm filling up my purse with addresses, phone numbers. Although phone numbers, they're all in our contact. But I was looking and I'm like, wait, is the address in here? Is my address in here? Look, I just gave away my freaking PIN number. I'll change it. It's no problem. So I'm looking in my contacts, right? My contacts here. And then I'm looking here because this one is mine. In my personal contact, and I'm like, I want to see my address. I want to see my address. I need to put my address on here. I have show medical ID in case anything happens to me and I'm by myself. Show medical ID because that's got all my information of all my different allergies and what I can have and not have. Like if I was to have a heart attack, they can't pump me up with aspirins because I'm allergic to aspirins. So that'll be in there. My phone is always on me, except for the one time that I left it in the hospital. Oh, like I never knew how attached you can get to something, and something like this can make you have a heart attack if you don't have it on you. I went through a really big anxiety attack when I left I left in the emergency room, and I didn't realize it until the next day when I came home from the emergency room. I was looking for my phone. I'm like, what's my phone? I'm like, where's my phone? And I couldn't find it nowhere. Looked in the car. I looked everywhere. I couldn't find it nowhere. I was starting to my breathing was starting to get heavy. My chest was starting to hurt. It felt like an elephant was sitting on my chest. And I'm like, wait a minute. I probably left it in the emergency room. So I did the find thing on the computer. And also it's attached to my watch, which is really, really, really good. It's attached to my watch. We found it in the hospital, and according to the find thing on the internet, it was saying it was in the hospital. So I went back to the hospital, and they were looking everywhere, and they couldn't find it nowhere. They're saying, it's not here, ma'am. It's not here, ma'am. I'm like, it's here because it's pinning. Look at my watch. It's pinning to here. And they're like, yeah, we can see that, but it's not here. The only thing we can say is that it probably got wrapped up in some sheet, right? And it went off into the laundry room. The problem is they don't have a laundry room there. The laundry was being set out. I'm like, oh man, it's waterproof. The phone is waterproof, so I wasn't worried about that. So I was like, oh man, what am I gonna do now? I can't afford to buy another phone. That is just out of the question. I cannot afford to buy another phone. And for me to buy a phone, it has to be my Apple. It has to be my Apple. No ands, if or buts. I'd rather not have nothing. I'd rather have nothing. So I'm like, I cannot afford it. So, okay, I'll use my old one meantime, which is what I have up above me. The phone, my old phone is up above me, and it's recording on Facebook. I use that for Facebook. So I was like, oh man, that's one platform I'm not going to be able to record on. So they gave me a number, and they said, call this number. You can't call it now because it's the weekend, so they're not there. But call that number because they're the people who resolve whatever. And so I'm like, oh man, a whole weekend without a phone. I was just like ready to throw up. I was getting nauseous. Like, I can't believe that happened. So we're pinging. Now I come home and I treated myself. I did an asthma treatment and all that and calmed down. And then I went back on the computer to find my phone where it says locate your phone. So I went back on the computer. I went back to that website, and I noticed that it said you can leave a message on your phone that it will pop up on the screen, right? Because the one thing is my phone wasn't locked. I didn't lock my phone at all. I don't like locking my phone. Because my phone is ringing or whatever, I don't want to be putting in passcodes or be putting my face up on it and whatnot. That was too much for me. I found that too tedious. So I didn't do that. So I was like, oh my God, my pictures, my information, my everything, my whole life is in there. And somebody else is like going through it, you know? So that's how I was thinking. So it said, a number will pop up. So I lost my phone. I put my name. I lost my phone. Please call this number. If you find the phone, call this number. So I put my son's number on there. 2 seconds later, somebody called that number. 2 seconds later of me sending out the message, somebody called that number from the hospital and saying the phone is here. I was like, oh man, when they told me my phone was there, they got it. My heart came back to its place. Everything went in reverse. The anxiety and everything just went in reverse. And then I'm like, how is this possible that you can get attached to a phone like that? How is it possible that it can give you feelings like that? The first thing I did was lock it. It doesn't. I have to have either my face. Right now, my face is not. It's not taking my face. This phone is acting up. Come on. Or the code number. That's the first thing I did. And I'm like, thank God for the phone locator that's on the website, because that's the first time I've ever had to use that website in all of my years of having a phone. And I'm here to tell you that really works. It really, really, really works. And now, what happened was that it was not in the security area where the security guard is, and they put their lost and founds there in the emergency entrance where the emergency room is. Right in the emergency room lobby, there's a security thing here. And when you go in, you go to them first and whatnot, and then the emergency rooms are in the back from the lobby. So that's where they were focusing their hunt. That's where they were focusing, hunting down my phone, was in that area. As it turned out, my phone was way on the other side of the hospital. Somebody turned it in over to that security area, which I think is the front of the hospital. I'm not really sure because I'm used to going in through the emergency room. It's the only time I really go to the hospitals is when it's an emergency or when I have surgeries. The area for the surgery is also near the emergency, but the hospital is a big hospital. So way on the other side of the security is where it got turned in. I'm telling you, 2 seconds of me sending out the phone number, my son got the phone call. 2 seconds. I'm like, I just, when he called me and told me they got your phone, I'm like, I just put that information in now. I just did it now. I just sent it out now. I mean, I just clicked it now. So that works. That was a lifesaver. But other than that, this is on me 24/7. And usually I'll have a chain thing that I can put up to this, put on this. And I can't find it. I don't think I've ever put it on this one because I don't see where. No, I use the other one, this one. Where is it? Where's the casing that I would use? It's not that one because that's for the older phone. Anyway, because I made one from beads and I had it hanging. But either way, I'm never going to lose it again. Never say never, right? Never say never. But I'm doing my damnedest to never lose it again. Leave it behind. I didn't lose it. I left it behind. Girl, fibro brain does that to me all the time. Did I say that right? Fibromyalgia, is that what you're talking about? Brain does that to me all the time. Yeah, I'm experiencing that now. Like, I never took it to heart, like misplacing my keys or misplacing my phone. I never took it to heart thinking that maybe that's a sign of me becoming senile or what's the other word? Alzheimer. Because to me, that's even kids misplace keys and stuff like that. And but this address thing just, and not only that, but I'm forgetting names to faces. And what I mean name to faces is because I'm not really good with names to faces, right? But when I know you, and I know your name and I know your face. But now it's happening where I can't even remember your name. So, yeah, I gotta talk to my doctor about that. Because, let's see what we can do. Because I don't want to end up in the highway somewhere and not knowing where I'm at. Or not being able to recognize. Shoot, that would hurt me. I couldn't even recognize my own kids. Oh, I don't know how I don't know what kind of feeling that would be. I'm only imagining what the possibilities are. And let me tell you, it's not a good feeling. I don't know if people go through that, but that's what I've been going through lately. And a lot of if a lot of ifs. What if? What would it be like? Well, I remember I went through all of this. That's why I see some. When I used to work in a nursing home, I would be like, man, I don't ever want to be in that position. I would never want to be in that position. So I've always treated my patients with lots of kindness. And I was in a heavy duty floor. And when I'm talking about a heavy duty floor, I was taking care of Alzheimer people, senile people. Like, they are very, very, some are nice and polite, but others are wild and crazy. And I'm beginning to wonder, were they ever like that in real life? Because, oh my goodness. Some of them, they want to molest you. Some of them want to molest you. And the thing is, you can't do nothing about it because it's called abuse. If you even snap their hands, say, hey, don't touch me. Don't do that. And if you even do this, that's abuse. So, lots of patience though. And you gotta have lots of patience. You gotta tolerate a lot. I had to anyway. I did. And I treated everyone as if they were my parents. And they're my parents, my grandparents. So now I'm in their boat. I'm in their boat now. I have 1 foot in and 1 foot out. I'm not fully in there yet. The one thing that I've learned throughout all of this experience is always keep your mind busy, 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 busy. Try to find ways before it happens. Find ways of having remembrance through visual. I'm the type of person, I carry a calendar in my purse, yet I don't use it. Isn't that weird? I don't use it. When I be looking through my appointments, some already went by because I didn't take the time to write it there. So, ever since my heart attack and my cancer, I've been very, very vigilant of writing it. I got a big whiteboard and I write everything on there. Every single appointment, every single thing. I write it on there. On that. I look at it every day. I have to look at it every day because even then, and when I look at it, sometimes it's too late. I'll be like, oh man, I missed my appointment for today. I missed it by 3-4 hours because I didn't look at it first thing in the morning. That's what I have to try to do is look at it first thing in the morning now. Because now it's getting constant. Now it's happening too much where I'm not looking at it. I'm becoming more, I don't know, more lazier or more forgetful. I don't know. But that's part of growing up, I guess. That's how I take it up. I don't want to say I'm lazy for everything because I don't think I am. So there's no sense in denying what's happening, what's going on. So I'm preparing myself to lessen the situation. A lot of things has to be visual now. Look, yesterday I said I'm going to put my address in here. So that way, if anything happens to me, look at my address on here. Okay, that's visual. Have I done it yet? No. I came home and forgot about it. Now that I'm talking about it, it's when I remember. So that's what I mean. I used to be on top of things like that. Always, always. And now I'm getting too comfortable in my ways. I'm getting too comfortable in my ways, I guess. But I have to do for myself what others cannot do for me. Get off the comfortable couch and put the address in there. I'm waiting to put this plate down so I can do that right now. But it's so good I can't put it down. I'm almost done with it. It's so healthy. This is so clean. This is clean food. I'm allergic to seafood, but I'm not allergic to fish. I'm allergic to shrimp, lobster, clams, conch, anything with a shell on it, I'm allergic to. And anything high in iodine, I'm allergic to. I used to eat a lot of octopus until one day my throat started itching, so I think I'm allergic to it. I can't say 100% for sure, but ever since then, I just don't eat it no more. So I used to make some phenomenal octopus salad. I really messed up. But thank God I can eat fish. Fish is vital. A vital part. I'd rather eat fish before I take fish oil pills. Ugh, I hate fish oil pills. Yuck, yuck. Okay, I'm taking this out of my way. I'm going to work on this. So I don't think I have any more for right now. There's a few more things I can do in here. Take out of here, put there, but I want to work on this. This, we cannot lose this for sure. It took me 5-6 tries of making this to fit perfectly in here. To fit perfectly in here. It took me 6 different times to do it. See how it fits all the way around. Perfect. So I would hate to have to. I wonder. I can print this too. I can put, see how many will fit in a sheet. How many with this will fit in a sheet. So I can print it and have me a master sheet. And, well, this is paper. But this will give me an idea. At least 4, I think. Maybe not. 1, maybe 3. 1. Yeah, see, it won't fit here. So 1, 2, and 3. And because I plan on changing them out every so often, that'd be cool. Change them out once a month. Different. Change them and do different seasonal, different occupations or whatever, holidays or whatever, themes on here. So I'm going to have a master printout. That's what I'm going to do. And then print out like 10 sheets. I do 10 sheets. That'll be 30 templates. That'll be enough for a year. A year's worth of different designs. Okay, let me take this out of my way. Oh, and my juice. My juice is so good. Apple, pear, and beets. That is so delicious. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. The garden is a life. Okay, I want to just set it aside for now, and then I can take it to the room later. I leave. I remember I put it on top of there. Okay. Oh. Let's try to empty that except for these little. This is just random because that's what's in there. Random. Just gonna have random images. This is a coffee percolator. Coffee percolator. I have one of them old-fashioned coffee percolators, and every time I take it out to make coffee with it, they would be like, "Where did you get that percolator?" I'd be like, "I've had it for such a long time." And the place that I got it during COVID, they closed down all just about, because I don't know. I know here in Tampa, there's no flea markets. There's only like the mall flea markets. They're like in indoor stalls. Flea markets. This is another paper clip and pocket. But this is not an invincible paper clip. This is not an invincible one. The paper clip is in the back, right there. Car. Oh, let me incorporate this in the book real quick. Where's the book? Right here. And let me get rid of this plate before some bug or whatever comes jumping on my plate because I left it out. Throw it away. I don't think that I'll be eating anymore today. That was my breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Let me put that on here right now so that I don't forget. If I don't do, ooh, where's my phone? See, I forgot I was gonna do the address. Did I say that? Because go to edit. I'm gonna add 2 addresses on here. Okay, the number has to go there. Florida. No. 19. Okay. Now, I have, wait, why does that say work? Should say work, should say home. I have to change this to home. I should put my daughter's address in here too. And now I need to charge this because I'm at 30%. I put 2 addresses. I'm going to add my daughter's address here later. It's not really highly important right now. But at least I got that done. Now, let me make sure that it's in there. I forget how to go back. How do I get out of here? Oh. Let me take all this off. Okay. My card. Yep, they're both in there. So that way, you know, I had my daughter's also. So that way, there's always someone somewhere. There'll be someone somewhere. Once I get my glasses, I'm going to try to get back into driving. I haven't driven in about 7-8 years because when I first experienced, what's it called? When I first experienced vertigo, I was too scared to drive because I never know when I'm going to have an episode of vertigo, and I don't want to be driving if that ever happens to me again. I mean, it happens, but I don't want to be driving when it does happen. So I gave up driving altogether. and I want to get back into driving again. At least in the area, not out of the area, just in the area. I can get to the doctors by myself, appointments by myself, like that. Go shopping by myself when I want. I don't have to rely on anyone waiting on their time. Isn't this so cute? This is so cute. I like the way this page turned out. And she's a pocket. She's a pocket. Look at that. Okay. I want to stand out. I want her to stand out. Lamppost over here and this over here. Just gonna make it a little tuck spot. Okay, so I'll make sure I glue it here, around here, here, and here, and leave the rest of it open. Okay. I'll put that on this page right here. Showing TikTok. I'm gonna bring this camera. I'm gonna bring the camera in a little bit more for TikTok because the camera's too far and TikTok cannot really see what I'm doing here. It's just that there's so much stuff on this table right now. I need a thing to balance underneath here. Okay. I just need something to keep it from tilting. Okay, I think that's better. Okay, I got TikTok in a good spot. Facebook is good. And YouTube is good. I think I drank that juice too fast. I shouldn't drink it that fast. Oh, drink it too fast. Oof. I was thinking of doing a whole page with this, just a whole sheet like that. We'll see. Maybe, baby. Okay. There. Okay, why is TikTok doing that? Oh, I gotta charge my phone. Hold on. Wow, how quickly it got. I just unplugged it a little while ago. And how quickly it drained on me. It's only 5% left. Okay. Better. Yeah. Okay. That's because I've left that. I leave all my phones on the charger. All the phones that I'm using for streaming, they're on the charger. And I know I shouldn't have done that. but now it's too late. They've been out in charge forever that once I unplug it, it drains real quick. The only one I don't do that with is my new phone. Even though it's like 2-3 years old, I still call it my new phone. It's the only one I don't do that to. Or none of my other stuff. I don't leave it plugged in. I just don't want to go through the motions of plugging, unplugging all these cameras. All these phones. Okay, I just have to give it a little bit, let it dry. And some of this glue seeped out. Created spillage over here. I was watching this movie. A movie or series? Movie. It's called Bluff. And if it's not on Prime Video, then it's on Netflix. One or the other. But it is so good. From the beginning to the end. Action. I like to see movies like that. A lot of action. And it's just one girl. It's an Oriental film. It's just one girl, and she is full of action. From beginning to end. I was glued to that movie. It's called Bluff. Okay. Now, give it a little bit of chance to. This is a pocket. Would I want to put this in here? I got a lot of these pocket tags that I did, and a lot of these are in my Paradise photo scrapbook album. Of these that I did. So maybe I'll put a few here and there. Now look how that looks. There's a pocket tag, and tag in the pocket. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Ooh. See what I mean? That this don't only have to be for the booklets that I'm gonna be creating. I'm gonna put here. I just thought of it. What did we say this was again? Record about time. Where's that white shirt? Yeah, we'll make it black. Where's the one that I just saw? It was very simple. Very short and simple. It said, "Do not forget me." No, I don't see it. I just saw it. It's within these pages right here. It said, "Do not forget me." And that's so cool for Paris. Do not forget me. Don't forget to take me along with you. Oh, I just saw it. I think, let me see. I think this is what I'm going to do. Because I don't want to be flipping through that all the time. You see how I go from one extreme to the next? Oh yeah, we can do that. So I'm going to be able to fit like, should I do it that way? Or should I do it this way? I think I'll get more in if I do it this way. Try not to get cocky with it. And get 4 in that way. Because I can also do 3 this way. And then 2 this way maybe. Let's see. Oh, we already got these going this way. All right. Right there it is. Do not forget me. Yes. And that's what I'm going to use up here. Do not forget me. And then, no, that's not going to work. Okay. Try to get 4 in here. 4 is not going to fit. Okay, we'll move this all the way to the edge. And I really shouldn't be blocking the edges, but because we got plenty on the side, we got plenty of room right here, it'll stick. Come on. For some reason it doesn't want to lay. It wants to turn. It doesn't want to lay straight. Okay. Hope this last one. This is so much easier this way. It's gonna have to overlap it. Okay. Yeah, I like that better. So we're gonna put them all in here. One of these things. And then first, let me do this. Don't forget me. It's so much easier to see all of these. Ooh, I like it. I like it. Taking them out is a different matter. I don't want to ruin it. Oh wow, the whole thing wants to come out. Oh, because I did it wrong. Okay, we'll just go ahead and take this off. What came off was the edges. I hope that makes it easier to remove this and okay. Put a dent in there. Okay, oops. It's color purple too. Let me think of the color. Do not forget me. I like my spatula better, but I don't have it in here. It's in my purse from when I took it to the cancer clinic with me, the cancer center. And now I don't have another one. I should have another spatula somewhere. I think that I had 2 of them. I ended up with 2 of them because I got a good deal was on sale. Ended up with 2 of them. And then I have my metal spatula. Really nice metal spatula. I don't know where that's at either. Used to be in that basket. I was looking for it the other day and couldn't find it. All this other extra stuff out of there. Oh, there's so much on here now. I don't know how this got all dirty and nasty. What the freak did it touch? It don't look right. Anyway. See how so much better a spatula works? Like this where I want it. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Do not forget me. Don't forget to take me to Paris with you. I thought it was black. I think it was purple, but that's okay. We'll leave it. I probably could take it off and put it somewhere else, but no. We're okay with that. Right now, let me see. My day is done, and I'm like a boat drawn on the beach, listening to the dance music of the tide in the evening. That's cool. Now this is overlapping over here, so I'll probably have a little bit of a problem trying to get those out. These ones right here. The sadness of my soul is her bride's veil. It waits to be lifted in the night. We come nearest to the great when we are great in humility. I think of the other ages that flow upon the stream of life and love and death and are forgotten, and I feel freedom of passing away. I feel the freedom of passing away. The world, what is that word? The world rushes on over the strings of the lingering heart, making the music of it sad. This one doesn't sound too great to me. I was trying to find something to put here. What can I put there? Let me see. Maybe something from here. See like that. Something that might have to do with paradise with Paris. There's nothing in here that looks like I have to do with Paris. I'll take this one. Oh, it says beautiful flowers. This too is going to go on those kind of stampy things. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I'll just take the book. I gotta have my spatula. I cannot. work with this one, although it's not too bad. Maybe I'll put this one in my purse and bring the other one back in here until I can find the other spatula. I see what it is. It's the glue that's on my hands. Every time I touch a sticker, it sticks to the sticky part. Okay. Okay. Beautiful flowers. I'm sorry that if I put it up any higher on YouTube, it becomes blurry. Blurry vision. Okay. All right, so that looks good. I got 2 pages done on a moment's notice. Not a moment's notice. Look at this pocket. This is so cute. I'm gonna put something on here. I'll probably put a girl. Let me put a girl on there. Let me get one of these little girls. These little girls might be too little. But they are cute though. Where's the other one? Right here. I'm gonna put this lovely lady. Like she's taking a trip to Paris. Going on a trip to Paris. I like the color of her outfit. I'm gonna use her. I'm gonna use her on here. On here. Which reminds me, I gotta do some more 12 by 12 collages. That's how I made that on a 12 by 12 collage. Gotta do some more. Do some more. I was gonna try to. I forgot. Let me put her back on here. Because I forgot to do something. I want to trim it better than what it is. I don't like the way these machines cut these stickers. Okay. Yeah. Let me cut this better than what it is. And let me show you what it looks like right now. The edges, okay? We're going to be cutting the edges. That's how the edges look. It will forever be recorded on the video. Okay, now I want to what a difference it makes the way I do it. What time is it? 2 o'clock. Now white on white is really bad because I can see the white sleeves. Oh, I just want to make sure I don't cut into the sleeve. Because I am leaving white trimming, but it's very, very, very close. I want to make sure I don't end up into the sleeve. You can't see the white on white. Okay. All these little tiny pieces. That's how much of the edge I cut off. And there's more little pieces like that on the table. But that's to give you an idea of how much of the edge I cut off. And there's still more tiny pieces around. That's how much of the edge I cut off. Okay, now let me show you the picture. Get all this sticker off my fingers. That becomes so annoying. Now, you barely see the edge. There you go. It's so much better, don't you think? So much better than what it was. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna go back in her pocket in here. There. And then it's got an invisible paper clip on the edge of the pocket. I made this dress like a long time ago, a few years ago. It's a die cut. I cut it on a printed paper. That's the prints on it that I printed out. That was the paper that I printed. You can see it compared to the back where it's just all white because it was on a white cardstock. And then I turn it into an invisible paper clip. And then it gets clipped there. And there it is in that pocket. That's what it looks like in that pocket. Okay, now to get back to what I was doing. See how I jump from one to the next to the next to the next? Just randomly doing things. Because right now I'm just trying to finish up a lot of little things that need to be finished up. These, I don't think, should I put these in a sticker in here? Not in this one though. These are for these kind of stickers. These kind of stickers will soon get their own basket. I just don't want to mix this up in there either like that. So we're gonna have a few baskets. We're gonna have a few baskets. But I want to try to get all the baskets the same baskets for everything. Okay. Paper clip. Paper clip. Paper clip. This is not a paper clip, it's a pocket. And I don't think that I'm going to put this in there. We can go ahead and... This is a specimen slide thingy that'll go in the book somewhere. So I'm not going to put it in there now. This will also go in the book somewhere. Scooter. Bonjour. That will go somewhere in the book. Okay, let's get another sheet. You're dead too. So let's go ahead and plug you up. Let me see this one. Let me see what can I put in here now that I'm here. Those in there. All these little random things. Okay, this is a template for these pockets I'm going to be doing. I really shouldn't try to take up a lot of space. This is a little pocket letter for Happy Mail. And then this is one that I put together. Instead of having a big sheet, a full sheet of 9, this is for a smaller envelope. Because what do I want to say? Because this would be cool too. I can put little things back here. So I don't want to put those. Cheaper just to put this in an envelope, a long envelope. Just put it in there and send it out. Make somebody's day. And here's another one that I did. I'll put that one together. I'll put these together. These are all my prints. These are all my prints. So. And here's another Paris. Here's a vellum dress with glitter, or not glitter, but this can go in the sewing box. I'll start throwing those in there. This is here, and this is empty. Emptied out. This will go in my sewing box. Put there for now. Organizing little by little. Okay, let's put some of this stuff in here. That side done yet? Nope. Okay. Where is my weight? After I get out of here, I'm going to have me a nice shower and watch a movie. I haven't watched TV all day today. I plan on doing, that'll be another project in itself. But I plan on doing, like all these little cutouts like this from every single die cut that I have. And I'm going to put them on, I'm going to back them up on a board like this. And the same thing with the stamps. And those will have a basket of its own. I'm going to catalog a lot of things. This is like one of my favorite pieces. Like one of my favorite pieces. Okay. These smaller pieces. A lot of these tiny pieces will come in handy for my little booklets that I'm going to be creating. This is upside down, yeah. I need to trim the edges off of this, but we're good. Put it a little bit more straighter. Still too lopsided. Okay. What else can go in here? Okay. Good. Es bueno. Es muy bueno. Hi, Lucy. Lucy Burgos is watching. It's probably not there no more, huh? At SeaWorld now. Oh, nice. Okay. I was invited to go to SeaWorld, but it's such a long drive. It's such a long way. And then to come back in the dark, in the middle of the night, I had to decline. But we are planning a family trip to Orlando to the Universal Studio. So we're planning that. And since it's going to be an overnighter, I am more happy to go to that one. More than happy. Now, should we do this way or this way? I'm not going to be able to fit another one down here, am I? Oh, yeah. Okay. Gotta have some room on the edges here. That way it'll seal better. Okay. I don't know how you end up overlapping right there, but this one's gonna take. I should have kept this for another sheet because it's gonna take. Well, there's only 4 that's gonna fit. Okay. This way. Probably 4 also. We'll see. We'll see in the other. Then I can go ahead and just use these little edges. See if they'll still stick. I'll make sure it's not gonna fall out. No, okay. These are the 3, 4, 5, 6 main ones I don't want to cover up. Okay. Let's get some more babies. Some more baby kids. Oh, we got some over here too that we need to empty out. Okay, so I was going to see how this way is, how many I can fit this way. Hopefully 4. I don't think so. Okay, so we'll go this way. I'm going to at least get 4 this way. These are for backgrounds. I wonder if my phone thing will fit in here. Let me see. That'd be cool. Oh no, too tall. That would have been cool. Because I would at least had some backgrounds made up. Oh, I know I can do it on these edges. I can put these ones. I'll put these ones, so I'll bring the other one back out and put that over there. Because this one is 1,000,001. This one is 1,000,001. I'm gonna put some of these on the book too. Let me bring my book out and do a page with some of these on them. There was another group of this. I think it was a black color. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Oh, there it is. I already see it. Okay. Oh, there's no sticky over here. Let me see. See, let it stick. Yeah. Okay, it's not gonna open up. All right, let's do that one. Oh, exactly 4 left over. Okay, nice. I'm gonna try to fit 3, but there won't be no stickiness if I did that. Okay, and then the other one, let me remove this. And this. I only have a few more left, so I hope they'll fit on the other side of this board. Hope they'll fit on the other side of this board right here. I really don't see any spots. How many I have left? 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Put one there. One here. One here. We made it work. We made it work. There. That keeps everything together. There's a vellum here. You can't even see it, but that's a dress. You can see that dress. That's a dress right there. You can't even see it. There you go. That's cool. You can't even see it. Okay, so that's good. Still plenty of room to put a lot more on there. Okay. And then I have some black ones here. Let me figure out some spots to put these in. And don't want to put add any of these things. See, and then here's some more of them cardstock. But these are not. Yeah, I can't wait till I start doing this. What I'm talking about. And there's more of these. These I don't think I'll be able to put on the book, on the board. The boards here. Some of these have 3D pop, like this pop-up that I put there. So that's not gonna go on here. So these ATC cards that I make, they're just gonna be packaged up in my baggies like this. I'll keep those in baggies. But I think the ones that I have not put together yet, they can go on here. Because this is only the background design that I did on that one. So I was thinking find what I did with my gold foils. I lost a whole bunch of gold foils. And I think they might be in the patio when I was doing my epoxy. When I was doing epoxy, I was using my gold foils in the epoxy. I think I might have left it over there. I'm trying to think. Yeah. But once I have these decorated, then they will go in the bag. The baggie. And I can only fit so many in the baggie. I don't know what I want to do with these. If I should use these for Happy Mail or put it in my own book. I think I'll probably, because these are the ones, yeah, I'm going to keep these. These are the ones with shaker tags. Shaker tags with pocket. It's so funny because I had made shaker tags with pockets. I mean, shaker tag. It's also a pocket back here. I made these a long time ago, years ago. It's so funny because somebody was saying that they had came up with the concept of putting a pocket on a tag, and when I came out with my pocket, with my tag with a pocket, they were like, "Oh, you stole my idea," and I'm like, "No, I made this years before you just even showed me that one." Like, there's other people who have already done it. Even before I did mine, it was already, because that's where I got my idea, was from somebody else. But they swore up and down people were stealing her idea. I'm like, nope, I already saw that there years ago. Here's the shorter tags with pockets. And I don't know why people want to call it stealing their ideas when everybody's doing it. Everybody's making tags with pockets. It's not just a one-person thing. People want to say, that was mine, that was mine, that was mine. So you're not allowed to make it because somebody else already made it. That makes no sense. Because if you go to a store, let's say Walmart, for instance, they got clothes. They got all kind of clothes. You go to Target, and they got all kind of clothes, too. They have dresses, just like Walmart has dresses. They got pants, just like Walmart has pants. And so on and so forth. So this copy stuff is like ridiculous to me. It's ridiculous to me. It's like, where did you learn to cut a square? Oh, off of YouTube. I learned to cut this triangle off of YouTube. I swore I learned this in school. Even before I was in kindergarten. But once I copied it off you, fine. I don't care. This is pretty thick. It's pretty thick because it's cardstock, and then you got paper printed on both sides. So it's kind of thick, so I really don't know what to do with this. If I should just leave it for a future project or give it away. That's where I'm at with some of the stuff that I do. I have seen many people do that concept for a tag. Yeah. I've done many pocket shaker tags. Yeah. I call myself the shaker queen because There was a point in my life, that's all I was doing. Shaker this, shaker that, shake, 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 shake. That's why I got a whole room full of these things. Like right here alone, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 15, 30, 39, and another 9. And then I have more over here. Like, I'm the shaker queen, no doubt. But there's people who have room full of those things, sequences. Nothing but a whole drawer full of them. No, I can't. I can only stand so much. I'm going to have tons of these things because every time they went on sale in Walmart, I would buy them up. Or in the other place that I would buy them up when they were went on clearance was Joann Fabrics. But Joann Fabric, they took it out. We don't have no more Joann. Ooh, I didn't realize this was open. Just that little tiny hole. All these whole bunch came out. Little tiny hole. I think I'm going to leave it here for decorations. Go ahead and let it get stuck here. Let it get stuck there. I'm not going to fight this. Fighting this is a losing battle. I want to get a handheld vacuum cleaner, but a really small one for crafting. For when things like this happen. So these are the ones that fell out. So I have tons of these little sparkly thingies from clearance and sales, which I'm glad because for the past 2 or 3 years here, I haven't really been able to go out and buy the way I was buying before. Before I was buying a lot because I really didn't have any. That's why. And then you take advantage of the sales and okay. I'm looking around here, see if there's this right here can get packed. We'll start on this side here. This is what that other translucent vellum die cut is. It's a dress like that. You can barely see it in the now when I do my die cuts like this, but I'm going to do it as identifiers. Those I will have to label. I will have to label, put numbers and letters so I can figure out where they're at. That way I'll just look at my thingy and say, okay, there it is. And just get it. I need to get a better hanger, better die cut of a hanger. I don't like these little tiny And then trying to get them off the dye metal itself is a hassle. I'm not sure how well that. And then here's another paper clip that I made. And this one is an invisible paper clip. It's really tiny, really small. And I put 2 pieces of dye cut together, the skirt, and this is supposed to be a vest. Like a, I don't know, I want to say a bustier or whatever. Look how little that is. About as big as my thumb. About as big as my thumb. I think I'll find a place in the book to put this on, and then later I'll go back and color it. Get her color down. But here's some more of my die cuts. Okay, let's see. And we'll turn around later and get this all colored up. This book has From Paris with Love. If we put her here. Is this even a working paper clip? Yes, it is. What I like is that they're nice and tight. They're nice and tight in there. See, now all I have to do is just color it. Give it a little bit of design. And so now that I'm there, I'm on this side here. I wish I would have done this on this side here, because then I could have this like that. So we cannot glue this down. For what I see, I'm going to put it right about there. The other thing I have to do is make a hinge. I have to make a hinge. And yeah, I want it this way because I want to put things in here. I want to flip it this way. This way when I open it. Okay, it'll be all right. Where's my, right here. Let me start with a piece of this one. Actually, this is a music sheet. I don't think I have any more music sheet. I think I used them all up. I need to go to the library. I need to go to the secondhand store. So I can pick up some more books. Pick up some more books. And now I don't have my cutter here. Well, it's here. It's just behind me. Okay, it's a good thing it's on wheels. Because then I can go ahead and just throw it next to me. Ay, 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 ay. Cante, no llore. I can see it better this way. Where's the marking? I almost lost my marking right there. Yeah, right there. Then washi tape, where are you? I'm starting to put everything right back all over here again after I put stuff away. Where's the washi tape? The washi tape is probably back in its place. I don't see it here. Okay, I can use that washi tape that's up there though. I don't think I want to do that though. Okay. Where's the oh, here it is. If I use 1 inch, it's gonna cover up. It's okay. That'll be okay. Okay, so I'm gonna cut 2 inches off of here. Put there. How many of the pages come in a page? How many of the pages come in a page? What pages are we talking about? What pages are we talking about? My signatures? Pack. How many pack? How many of the pages come in a pack? Are we talking about this? Or the signatures? For the okay, the photo pages. Okay. I'll tell you. I'll tell you here. This is the one that I buy here. That's the one that I buy. Okay. Let me see. I think it's 50 pages. So it's a total of 100 on one front and back. Let me see. It's a box of 100. So what it is 50 pages. And then you have your front and your back. So that equals 100. Does that make any sense? And the last time I purchased this was a year ago in July. So in July, it's going to be a year. Was the last one that I purchased. And I'm getting ready to purchase at least 2 more. But within the next 4 or 5 months. I'm not doing it right now. I got to purchase at least 2 more. One because I'm going to be using for my little stickers. And for these word thingies, sentence thingies, phrases, whatever you want to call them. Those are going to be separate in a separate basket. And then for my cards, I got to get another one for my cards to put these sticker card things in. That's going to be a separate basket. A separate book. And then the last one, I had ordered 2 of them. So that's why I still have quite a bit. Do you want me to put the link up there? Want me to give you the link? Let's see. I can't do it that way. I'll do it this way. And that was in 2025. And that was in July. Let me go down here. I like how they keep a record of everything that you bought. off of Amazon. Because I've had to go back so many times. To get something. Okay, get product support. Okay. Where's the share button here? I can't find it. Where's the share button here? I know it's here somewhere. Oh, here it is. I know it was here somewhere. Copy link. Okay. Okay. There you go. All right. About 11%. Okay. Go back this way. You're welcome. Okay, so let me cut this. Where's my marking? Right there. I'm going to get me one more cart, rolling cart. That cart is going to be to put everything that I have on top of the table in that cart. I will be working off the cart instead of working off the table. Because this gets ridiculous mountain highs. Like, it's starting to look like Everest Mountain here with so much stuff that I need to do something about it. Man, I need something here. Maybe I'll put a washi tape there. Or, no, let's put some sort of sticker on here. Let's go through this. Let's see what I can find. Find out. Put a, hey, how about that? That's cool. I want something flat. It's getting too bulky in the book. Show flatter my face. I already have two of these things full. Two of these baskets. I can still fit more. I still got a lot of room there. The other one is jam-packed. Let's go real quick. Ooh, this dress right here. Perfect. It says Paris. Paris right there, and that's the Paris map. I inserted the Paris map on that dress. I infused the map on that dress. I did this with. Can you see it? There we go. There we go. You see the map right here. There's a river there. There's a bow right here. And then the word Paris, something or other. I can't. It's really tiny. I had fun making that dress. I seen it on Pinterest and I'm like, oh, let me make one of those. I get inspired a lot by Pinterest too. Okay, so I'm gonna put that came from back here somewhere. And then the good thing about it, this almost fell. Well, everything else did. This almost did, and it didn't. Everything else did. Okay, put that there. I gotta pick up stuff off the floor for a minute. I told you it's an avalanche. Yeah, I get inspired a lot by TikTok, or not TikTok, Pinterest. Get a lot of my ideas from Pinterest. It turns on the light bulb in my head. There's really nothing that's making it stand out. There's really nothing that's making her stand out. Yeah, it's not standing out the way I would like for it to stand out. Maybe I can put this dress in my suitcase. Put it in the suitcase. How about that? Let's put her in the suitcase. It's so tiny compared to all the other clothing. Look at that. Nah, we're not going to put it in the suitcase. It don't look right. These look like the same shirts, but they're not. It's out of the same template that I created. But okay. That didn't work out the way I thought it would. I think I want to make a tree. Put a tree here. Make a tree. Make a tree. I should have put this up a little bit higher. Created a sidewalk. That would have been better if I did that. Think about things when it's too late, right? That's what I always end up doing. Thinking about things when it's too late. Let me see if there's a tree in here. There's such a thing as a tree. No, not that one. Oh. And what is stick? Although this is paper, but it's also fabric. So I don't know if it would stick. One way to find out is by doing it. Do it well. Do it well. More trees. Palm trees. Oh yeah, that looks. Oh no, but it's got this. Oh, it's separate. Okay. I hope it works. No. I could probably use a little bit of glue if it don't work. The building is Oh yeah, it works. It's stuck on there. I like it. Palm trees on my building. This is a sticker that this is a, what do you call it? Come on, Millie, bring it out. Stamp of Paris, one of the buildings, shopping building. And I had to stamp it like 2 or 3 times so I can get it printed on there, and it ruined it, like totally ruined it. So I just did what I could of it. But next time, I'm going to do the printing of the stamps before I put it together, because I couldn't put this on my stamper thingy because it was already on the book. But that's what it looks like. Not too bad, I don't think. I think it's pretty good. I've always said perfection is not for me. I don't want to be perfect. I just want to be. Okay. Washi tape, that's what I was trying to find. Let me see. We got these ones up here, but I don't know. I'd rather get the rolls, but the rolls, I don't feel like going over there to get it. I have to go to the other side of the room. Get up and go over there. To the other side of the room. Okay, where is it in here? Where's the page I was working on? Oh, right here. Yeah, right here's where it's gonna go. And then the weight fell on the floor. It was the weight of it all that made it fall on the floor. What else fell on the floor? I think that's it. Oh, it was hard. This paper clip saves the day as to where I was working. Now I need the right here. And then the other part that I already cut. Where did that go? The hinge. Where's my hinge for this? I'm gonna put this dress in the pocket. Lost the hinge. Oh. I'm gonna have to put it. There it is. Okay. This side. So we were trying to figure out what to put on here. Something purple. Okay. Some purple there. I think I'm gonna go with this one right here. Yeah. The cute glittery ones too right here. Silver. I think I like this more. Better. These are hearts printed on there. Okay, I'm indecisive now. I'm gonna go with that. I need to create more of these cards so that I could put on my other washi tapes like this. I had so many of them that I just, that day I quit. I'm like, it's too many of you guys. And I decided to quit. Now, I wish I had just gotten it over and done with. This doesn't, oh no, it goes this way. That's why. I was about to say I cut that wrong. I didn't cut it wrong. I folded it wrong. Okay. I just wish that it was music sheet, out of a music sheet instead of out of a storybook. Would have been better. Okay. I need to file all these nails down because they're coming out irregular and really bad shape. In really bad shape. But my hands hurt so much that I don't feel like messing with anything. Okay. Let me cut this fuzziness over here. Okay. Put the dress on this side. Okay. Mr. Bombastic. Can't even tell where. Is it right here? I can't even. There it goes. I am going to put glue on this because I'm afraid that it will come off. That makes it look so much better, don't it? And this is laminated. All these cards that I did, I laminated them all. So that way, when it's finished, it doesn't tear the paper or the cardstock. And then I'm able to reuse it and put more washi tape in there, on there. But I have a whole ton of washi tapes that I need to... Okay, I'm going to lift it up from over here and start going over here first. And this is to ensure that it doesn't come off. And then here, I want to cut this area right here. And try to mark it as much as I can. Okay, not perfect, but it's okay. We don't aim for perfection. Now I'll put some glue here. Make sure this will stay down. Okay, now it looks a little better, right? Okay, do I want it up here? And then we can put a little sticker down here. I don't think I want any of this group here. That I exist is a perpetual. That I exist is a perpetual surprise, which is life. Is that good or not? I don't know what that is. But I exist. Okay. Okay, I'm going to put that here. Straight as possible. Straight as straight can be. We will add more things there, but... Just put that there like that. And then, where's the booklet of words? And I printed out so many words, but I just don't know what I did with them. Where I put them. Just for me. I'm going to try to find. Let me see. What day is it today? The weather seems to be sunny. Oh, yeah, right. Okay, interesting. That's all it says. It's interesting. So I'm going to take that. Because it is interesting, right? And where's the makeup stick that I had here? Where are you? Here you are. I gotta close that before I end up spilling more out. Interesting. Okay. And then these are just gonna go. I'm gonna just like little pockets, little tiny pockets, in case I find little tiny things that I can put in it. I want it this way, or do I want it this way? I think I'll go this way. Right there. There. Like that. Just in case I want to add something like what? Like what? A dress form. I'm gonna put a dress form in there, or a dress. Since we got a dress here. Oh, cover up the interesting. Oh, we'll put it down here. We'll put that down there like that. And then let me put the purse in there like that. Okay, there we go. See how little things fit in there like that? Just the tiniest thing. Is this corner down? No, that corner's not down. Oh, I get this corner down. I don't like it like that. And then, where's the paper towel I just had? Okay. Let that dry, because then I gotta erase that pencil mark. Let's see, we'll go this way. I'll open the dress right here. Then we can go ahead and add interest form in here. Nice. Nicely tucked in there. I don't know what to put on that side. I'm not worried about that. But now we got another page done, and I really like this page also. I like all my pages. I'm gonna have to make sure I save some spots for writing. Taking up everything. I'm trying to get this puzzle piece to match up. There we go. There's that page with a tag with pockets. And then you can't really see, but they're stuck in these little pockets here. Facebook. Okay. Now I gotta color this. I'm just gonna color it some solid color. I'll do it later. I'll do like a red skirt and a black shirt. And probably put some black lines going down in here. Maybe. We'll see. We shall see. This is a mixture of a coffee percolator, having coffee while you're doing your makeup, getting ready. It's one of my designs. Okay, that's in there nicely. Like that. I'm afraid it's gonna fall out though. That's why I'm glad I got this part, because it covers, it keeps everything right in there like that. It keeps things from falling out if they're gonna fall out. Okay, I like this pocket here that I did too. From the top to the bottom, from the bottom to the top. I made that interactive. That was pretty cool. Here for writing in the back. Some more writing in the back. Agents of some sort, some kind of agent. Tags for writing in the back. And then this thing that I put together, butterfly specimen, like I want to get a cute little ribbon to put up on there. But we can do that later. Later. Let's see. This one can go right here. Actually, use that. Ooh. Then I'll lose all of that. This is the front right here of the picture thingy. So that's the first picture of the signature. Yeah, that's with this one. No. So, okay. This really don't need anything. So I'm just going to put a, oh, you know what I do want to do? Let me see if that'll work. Make it pop that way. Let me see something with this. Glue that one there. No, I don't like it. I think there's nothing long enough in here. No. Okay, should we do another washi tape or ribbon? Or just leave it? I'm going to take a break here in a moment. Take like a 3 or 4 minute break. And take a bathroom break. I'll be back. Okay. Welcome back. Oh, what happened here? My phone died. 10%. Okay, let's get back to this. I mixed this up already. I did. There and there. Okay. Now let me put this way. Oh, I haven't done. Oh my goodness, I forgot about this one. I haven't done this one yet. I got this as a Christmas gift, December, January, February, March, 2 months ago, and I still haven't done this one yet. I forgot I had this one. It was in the cart. I got this from my grandson. I'm putting together a bear right now, like one of the teddy bear blocks, but it's not from the teddy bear collection. It's an off-brand type of teddy bear, but it's coming along very nicely. This is a bird, a duck. This doesn't say what kind of duck this is, does it? Invite nature in. Oh, kingfisher. Yeah, that's what he told me it was, a kingfisher. Oh, so these are the kingfishers right here. And then this is how it looks once it's built. That bottom. Like that. And the wings. It's cute. And then how it starts. Okay. I'm gonna do this one, yeah, okay. I had this one. I'm surprised my grandson hasn't asked me about it yet. Because he's scared. I'm so used to working with tiny blocks that these look huge to me. When I'm used to working with the tiny blocks. And the bear that I'm doing, I believe, has over 9,000 pieces. This has only 881, I think it said. 834 pieces. I'm looking over there at the cart and I'm like, what the heck is that? That looks like a Lego thingy. Now I remember I got this from my grandson. I gotta make this. I gotta put this together. So I will probably do that sometime next week. Because that one will be quick to put together. Okay. I was trying to get the cart. So I can get this off the cart. And I got distracted by by the other one. Let's see right there. By the Lego. I built my grocery store that turned out so nice. It's got the lights in it. I gotta show you guys my grocery store. That is really that one really turned out better than what I thought. That's another reason why I'm trying to get this room organized so that I can have space for room to put my Legos and my blocks, building blocks. Display them so I can display them properly. Yeah, I can't wait till I get that part done. So far I got the hospital. I got the hospital, the store, for the town. I want to end up creating a whole town. I'm going to set a table aside for a town, which is going to be a table like this one. And then another table just for whatever other stuff I build, like the bear. I want to get shelving though. I'm gonna get some shelving, put them up against the wall. That area I'm gonna clear out. Make a little bit of a sitting area over there towards the back of this room. That's gonna be fun. Can't wait till I get to that. And doing all of that. I'm trying to shove this down a little bit. Okay. Let me cut that off. Okay. Ooh, I was about to take that off. Where'd the scissors go? They're going with the flowing. They're going with the flowing. About to be 4. I'm gonna be done here in a little bit. Tag within a tag within a tag within a tag. I should put that there. This one needs a tag in here. I don't have a tag. Okay, I like this one better. I gotta get a tag for this though. Okay. About right there. Yeah. It's like already glued down. Yeah, it's already glued on there. Okay. Then for this other pocket, I don't have nothing on here for that another pocket. feel like I should seal it with something like this. Maybe this one. Let me cut the top of it straighter than that. Okay. Still looks a little bit lopsided. Okay. Okay, we're doing it 1, 2. Como Lara vista. No. No. A bit more higher. I hate these little tiny pieces. They get in the way. Okay, that was perfect. Oh, but it's not all the way up there. It's okay. I'll just stay like that. I'm not taking it off. I did good down here, but up here, I thought it was even. It needs to slide down somehow. Okay. Here's the ATC card that I did. I should have, yeah, there's a pocket right here on the envelope itself. Here's another ATC card that I did. And this is a Barbie sticker from the Dollar Tree. Is it from the Dollar Tree? I think so. Okay, let's see what we can find there for wording. Now that I got this booklet of words, I just want to put words everywhere. Everywhere. Shit. The glass is clear and the oranges are brilliant. It's too funny. Yeah, I want to put all of these on a board because I can't really see them too well. Stop being idle. Oh, stop being idle, but can't really see it too well right there. So we need something in black. Black color. Never be afraid of the moment. You smile and talk to me at nothing. And I felt that for this. I had been waiting long. Okay, whatever. The waterfall sings, I find my song when I find my freedom. I don't like some of these. Autumn in my eyes. Your voice, my friend, wanders in my heart like the muffled sound of the sea along these listening pines. Come on. Walk in the wild. There is a small shop in the cloud. If you can see the future clearly, take the present road and do what you should at the moment. Maybe I should put that right here. I should try to avoid touching these. I got my fingerprints all over it. Put it over here, right above it. Right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. She already stuck down too quickly. You can't see the future clearly, take the present road and do what you should at the moment. And that would be sightseeing in paradise. Okay. And let's put some, this is a, let's put this sticker, clip, paper clip right there. And then we got another paper clip. Let me see. Let's put another one in right around here somewhere. Brown with pink. I like that combination, brown with pink. I'm gonna go ahead and put it here. That's gonna ruin that one. So I like that. Let's put it on this tissue. We're going to put it like about right here. To be very careful, don't end up tearing the tissue. There we go. Oh, did it tear? No, I don't think so. Okay. I like it. Okay. And then there's another one right here. Let's see where we pick that one. Like right around here somewhere. What I do is that I'm looking at where the paper clips are located, so that way it'll make a little bit more sense where I put them. Okay, we'll put it there. This one we'll put it lower than that one. Yeah. This is a wax paper that I dyed years ago. I think this summer I might dye some more paper this summer. Let's see what I have left on my dyes. And then I don't want it to be about the same area. Let's bring this one down a little bit more, like about there. Okay, the other one's right here. So about a little bit higher, just a little bit higher. Okay, right there. Alrighty then. Why are you slip sliding away? Slip sliding away. There we go. Okay, this can get placed in one of the pockets. Let's see what we got. We got these. That's already got something in it. That's already got something in there. Okay, that looks cute there. And then, don't I have yellow pages here somewhere? Yeah, towards the back. Okay, let's see. Yellow pockets. I don't have it right here. Let's put this here. A specimen. A pair of specimen like that. Let's look for some more. Let's see what else we can put in here. Let's put this cute little thing hanging. Put it to hang from. It's not easy to remove. To remove these stickers. There we go. Then maybe if I use, where is it? I wanted to get all fingerprint all over it. It's not coming out. There we go. There we go. That's better. Yeah, I don't want to have to keep touching it. Oh, this is a palm tree. I thought it was a hanging. I wanted to hang it from here. It's a palm tree, though. It's already out. It looked like it was like this is hanging here. That's what I thought it was. So I was looking at the wrong thing. Oh yeah, it's over here. Oh, what is this? How about this one right here? See, I want to put something hanging like that, but this one's gonna go over here. There. Okay. Okay, I like that. That looks good. And then that's in there. That pocket. This one needs to be decorated. So this one, I like the color. I can go with the yellow too, right here. So we're gonna put that one right there. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Put that on there now. And then this one also. I'm getting tired. I'm getting super tired. I'm getting sleepy. Sleepy. Where's my little pieces of... Oh, here it is. Look, that's the same. I gotta do much there, but it's too thick, so I'm gonna eliminate some of this thickness. Where's my pencil? Pencil keeps hiding all over the place. These 2 empty bags, just take them out of there, put them in the basket there. Another one, put that one in the basket. These are all the ones I've already emptied out. I empty out so many of them. That is so cool. Okay. Here, just in case. We'll see as soon as I fold this what happens. It's gonna go this way. It's gonna go this way. No, this way. Okay, this way. I'm still here getting a lot done. Nice. And I'm over here trying to call it a day, but I just keep grabbing more things and more things. But I am going to call it a day though. I'm so tired. Tired, sleepy. I gotta take a shower though, so I can remove some of this tiredness off of me and just get like a power nap. If I get a power nap, I'll be okay. Get a power nap for about 10 minutes, 5-10 minute power nap. And then I'll get up and I gotta work on my Bible study pamphlet that I'm putting together. Work on that. I need to work on that and get some more work done on it. Once I get her done, I'll show you guys what I put together. I'm working on, the theme is the parables. I'm doing the parables. That's what I'm putting together. Okay, it looks nice. I was about to say, look how wide that got, but look what's in there. Wait, can't even see it. That's right here. I realized I forgot that I put that in there to save my spot. It's funny how I thought that was getting super wide. I like this dress form that I made. I feel like we should cut out these holes and then put our fingers through there. That would be funny. I can find some wording to put here too. Let me do that right now that I think about it. And then put something down here. Dress it up a little bit more. Let me do that now since I already got the hinge on here. I already got that done. So let's see. Let me see. Where is it? Right here. Well, I'm going to end up taking everything out of here. That's got a little bit of yellow in it. And the flowers back here. See, I like these. These would go good on this page. Lily. That's what it is. The lilies. What's this? This is supposed to go this way. Yeah. Yeah, the writing's upside down, so this goes this way. Okay. The writing on the wall. Yeah, I'm gonna get me some more of these things because I really enjoy these. I just need to take them all out and back them up into my cards, to those sticky cards. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab that one. Here or up here. Maybe I'll put it here and then put some kind of words up there. Okay, this is what I would do to see where it would look good. I think they're gonna go down here. I like it down here. And then we will put some kind of wording here. Let's see. Let's go back to here. And just always cheerful. The little tiny one says, I want to appear as a good girl in everyday life and a bad girl in my own thoughts. Outwardly, I want to appear as tender and loving lady, and yet being able to transform into any state of mind. Maybe I'll put that one there. Put it over here. I'll put it over here. I was blessed to have you in my life when I looked in your face. You were right there for me. That'll be better to go on a photo album. Okay, so I'm going to put this one over here. And then these down here. Okay. These ones will go first. I'm going to try to mimic it like that, because I like the way it looks there. And center it right there. They're just hard to get off of here. I need to find, okay, where I can grab right there. Yeah. See how quick that was. Okay, so I want to go up a little bit higher too. Oh no, don't do that. Okay, we'll stay there. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't going to be all wrinkled up. Okay. And then these will go right there. Not too bad. I just want it a little bit higher, but she's okay. She is just fine. She's a fine lady. Doesn't do that. Okay. I hope I don't have glue on my finger because it'll leave a print. Okay. That's more or less how it was. And that will go over there. Do I want more over here, or I don't want it centered, that's for sure, because it's gonna go over here. Like right about there, maybe. That's not the one, it's this one. Okay, so maybe right about there. Maybe, baby. Let's go in lopsided a little bit. Let's see if I can take it off without tearing. Okay, right there. So perfect. Okay, looks nice. All right, now we got a nice page here. I like this background here, even though this is covering it. It's got a little bit of stuff sticking out, which really goes nice with the whole look of the page. Right. Okay, and then back here is the space for writing. And then that can go back in there after you write your thoughts on there. Now, back to here. Like right about here. Right about there. Framed it around here a little bit like that. Love and freedom, you and gentleness. Love and freedom. I can make it through the rain. I can stand up once again on my own. Always cheerful. I'll put that one. Always cheerful. Okay, I'll put it right here. Up here. Doesn't look like I have my fingerprints all over it. I'll put it up here. Okay. Let me see. You can use let's see. Okay, we'll use this one. That one is just the plain yellow. We're gonna go with the plain yellow. We kind of like that. I kind of like that one. Just being plain yellow. Kind of goes really nice with the page. Pretty thin. I hope this time I can make it all the way to the top. It's pretty thin, so let's see how it goes. Nice. Okay. See, looks good. I don't know if I'll have to use glue on that later or not, but we'll leave it like that for now. And then bit higher. Get to be a little bit higher. Higher and as much. Showing a little bit of black right there. That's perfect. It's covering up the stitch, but that's okay. Like that. Yeah, I think that looks good. Okay. And it got kind of twisted here. Okay, we're gonna have to put some glue on that, what I see, because it just curled up. Okay. Where's my weight? Let's see how this one's gonna look. I wish I had my she is gonna look okay there. Yes. I'll put it right there. I just messed up my my screen. Oh, I just messed up my screen. Give me a second here. I keep forgetting not to leave the mouse on the table because, yeah. There we go. Okay. So we like that right about there, right? I don't want it like right in the middle of the tag. Right about there. Okay. Always cheerful. That looks good, right? Yeah. I fussy cut this by hand. I remember when I fussy cut these by hand. I remember everything that I've done by hand. And this was years ago when I did this one. So more or less like that. Yeah. Okay. What's important to me is that these edges are sealed down. I'm not going to curl up. Okay. And then I saw something. Where is it? Where's the sticker book at? I saw something I could use. Where's the sticker book at? Oh, here it is. Right there. Okay. Good thing the image didn't tear off, but I don't like how it cut into the right there. That was weird. Okay. All right, this is all for now. Move that shaker about. see if they move freely, the sequence, they're moving freely in there. So they're not really tight in there. So that's good. And then we'll just gotta look for some stuff to put in our pockets here. In the pocket here. We'll figure that out next time we come back. So until then, bye. Adios. And I'll see y'all in the next one. Whenever that'll be, because you know, life with me. Life is always lifing with me. Go ahead and close this up. Yes. Probably the next time we come around, we're gonna be adding charms to some of these pages. We'll just dedicate like about an hour to 2 hours and just adding charms and stuff like that. I think that's what we'll be doing next time. And decorating it a little bit more besides working in the pages. Yeah. Look at her. She's a beaut. She's a beaut. And then we'll be filling up all these other spots and whatnot. I'm thinking maybe I should put another snap right here. So this won't be bulky right there. Put another snap right there. And then I got to work on my pen. Put the pen there. So until next time, bye. Adios. And thank you. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you for the likes. Where's my mouse? Oh. Oops. Cancel that. Where's the exit button here? Oh, they changed this. I can't find it. Oh, wait a minute. No. How do I shut this down? Where the heck is they put an edit button. What is this? Share screen? No. Where's the exit button now? Oh, right there, end stream. Okay, that's different.